Hydrate or dihydrate.
everyone, and welcome back. I forgot my water! All right, I'm back. I have my water. I was looking at the chat and I saw the hydration. I was like, I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Yeah. Oh, my sudden excitement has drawn the attention of the dogs. Well, hello, Ruby. Yeah. That was weird. I don't know why the music just stopped. Ruby, go lay down. No, go lay down. Go on. Good girl, go lay down. Go on. Rex, you too. He just takes one step back, like, is this good enough? Anyways, welcome back, everybody, to another Simon stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. We are live with more Stellaris Co-op Community... No, Stellaris Community Co-op Crisis Challenge. Or is it Stellaris Co-op Community Crisis Challenge? I think it is Stellaris Community Co-op Crisis Challenge. Or is it a co-op community, or is it a community co-op? I think it's community co-op, right? Somebody made a post the other day in the Discord about like the order in which certain phrases are, like certain words or descriptions are said in a sentence. And it was like, you know, person, adjective, place, trait, you know, age, and like it had a specific order. And you could not mix it up, otherwise it would just sound like gibberish. It would sound wrong. And it's not like people are taught that specific phrase, like exactly that order. Or at least nobody could ever, like, I can't replicate it. I can't be like, oh yeah, no, here's the order that we're supposed to say this in. I just know it. It's just like innate in how we speak. So every once in a while that will trip me up. All right, I think that's a little better. Nope, still got some dangling hair. Can't quite tell. I have a black hole in the background. Makes it a little difficult. Anyways, oh, Corset's joining. All right, let's get Corset into the game. So, the gang's back together today. We don't have everybody that we wanted to have because there were a few people who were wishing to participate but had missed the opening, the opportunity. Doesn't mean they can't join in as an AI. I suppose they could, but that kind of sucks, right? You have to play as an empire you had no choice in the creation of, let alone its current choices with what it's doing. So that's rough. That's rough. I would understand why nobody wants to join in as an AI. How bad of a mess is your empire? I guess we'll find out. The game has been synced. All right. We're going to go on slowest right now. Now that everybody's in, everybody has an opportunity to start clicking on things. Let's hop into voice. Oh, there he is. I got you, Corset. I got you, Corset. There you go.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
All right, chat. We are on the precipice of greatness with this colony ship. Wait. No. That's the wrong colony ship. This colony ship. Making his way downtown, floating fast. It's actually very slow. That's not a big deal. So, Space! Spoopy! Oh my gosh, it is. It is Spoopy month. It's the 1st of October already? You're kidding me. I thought it was like the 31st of September still. Which, by the way, I was rather upset with myself that I missed out on the 21st of September. Do you remember the 21st night of September? So, Dumont, how you doing, man? Welcome back. No! Yeah, we're not off to a great start with this, are we? What was that, Eldora? Okay. So, can you not do anything then? Can you not, like, re-invade it or something? Well, we can also load an autosave. All right, we're re-hosting. We're going to load up a autosave. Doing all right. Been busy at the Forge and on Dune. I'm not surprised. So, what have you been making at the Forge? The game is up, by the way. And we have rolled back 2 months of the game. All right, I see Maku. Oh, man. My chest. I gotta take it a bit easier. Getting a bit more winded. All right, there's everyone. So now that it's Spooktober, it's expected for me to play some spoopy games, and I'm not even sure what spoopy games to play. Forge frame is finished, mounted the 500-pound anvil. Wow. That is heavy. What is the anvil made of? Is it just wrought iron? Yep, it's safe to push buttons. All right.
Spaceborne life.
With all these wonderful alloys, we are going to prepare for this subjugation. If we could subjugate this empire, we will actually gain 3 empires as subjects. More weight into the strike means easier to move the battle. Okay. Yeah, getting your endurance up would be ideal. I wonder, are there hammers? There should be a hammer that has a hollow tube in it that has a weight that could go back and forth. And what that weight does is that as you lift up the hammer, I don't really have much here to test it. It's like hammer head, handle. As you're holding it this way, it goes down to the hilt. That way it's easier to maneuver and, like, you know, for the wrist. Then as you bring it down, the weight goes to the top to add extra weight on the down blow. And then, you know, ow! I hit myself last. I totally didn't just do that live with a whack. Oh, why did I do that? Anyways, and then you just like, you know, once it's hit the target, you just tilt the hammer and then the weight comes back down to the bottom to make it easier to hit again. That's a dead blow hammer? I've never heard of that.
A voice reaches out.
Hey! Hey, who's this? Oh. Reliquary. Yeah. I'll purchase. Open reliquary. Buy reliquary. Dang it! How do you know? Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Well, now that we're all getting into it, we're going to put it on normal speed and see how this goes. I'm really hoping that it's not every 5 minutes. Not be good. Need the weight to stay at the tip, so the strike back causes the hammer to bounce back to near the original height. Oh, so what you're saying is that when you strike it, you use the momentum of, like, the knockback to bring it back up to then hit again. Ah. Okay.
Our star chart grows.
Interesting. I know about physics, but I know nothing about smithing.
Construction complete. A new body is fully known.
They're invisible?
Construction complete.
Didn't we get... We did get the energy nexus. Do I not have crystals? Or do not have enough crystals? I don't have enough crystals. Let's buy a ton of crystals so I can upgrade. No, we need a planetary administration on these. All right, whatever. Well, I can at least get it on these. Still not the best. Planetary administration needs 1,000 pops. We don't have 1,000 pops to spare. I really don't have a whole lot of pops at all. I have very few.
A new path lies.
Another desync. Think of mass and velocity. The bigger and harder the anvil, the faster and stronger the hammer will bounce back. I mean, that makes sense. You know, if the anvil has more density, if the anvil has more density and hardness to it, then the momentum strike won't transfer. The energy won't transfer to the anvil. It will simply just ricochet back on the hammer. It will transfer some into the material that you're bending, but it won't go through the material into the anvil. Instead, it will go from the hammer through the material to the anvil and then back through the material to the hammer again. Hi, Maku! Maku, I'm on TV! Sorry.
A new body is fully known.
Yeah. Ooh. More scrap. We're selling so many minerals. Does anybody need minerals? Another desync. This is happening more frequently than it did last time. Ah. Well, if I was able to read out of sync data, then we could probably get to the bottom of what's causing it, but I have no idea how to do that. If one of the Paradox, employees was happening to be watching right now in the lurk.
Construction complete.
It usually just says unknown count. It's just like, something's wrong. More fleets! All right, this should give us more energy. It's not going to give us a ton, but it will give us more energy. We could also get rid of these automations here. Well, the person who keeps desyncing, it says is Corset, but again, I don't believe that's actually accurate. Your planet could be causing a problem, but if it was, then it would say that you are the cause of the desync.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I mean, desyncs aside, I really am enjoying this event, and I would definitely like to do it again, even if this doesn't pan out. Uh-oh. Maku is 5 days behind on the dates. Maku, are you okay? You what? Okay. All right. Well, Chad, currently I'm waiting for this. Actually, hold on. Have I gotten this species yet? No. So we have a migration treaty with another empire. My expectation, because anytime I have a migration treaty, I've always declined it because my expectation was they would get some of my pops and I would get some of theirs. Like, I never wanted anybody to have my pops. My pops were my own. They were special. They should only belong to me. Nobody else should have them. But this time I thought, all right, I'm going to have the migration treaty because I need other population so then I can make an army and then I can invade other worlds. That is not what's happening here. Or at least I haven't had that happen yet. Now, it would make sense that it's not working because they don't want to live on any of the worlds that I have, other than a ring world. A ring world has 100% habitability. If anything, it should really be drawing them in. But I don't have any of them on this planet. All I have is the tank boys. So I was told yesterday that you can force them to spawn at your empire by making a colony ship of them, which is kind of genius. So we're forcing the colony ship to land here. That way we force spawn them in our empire. Then we can make armies of these people.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hello, Eric. How you doing, man? Thank you. So, as soon as they land on the planet and the planet is colonized, we'll be able to make an army, and then we can actually try to invade and subjugate other empires. As the tank boys, you could still war with other people, but in order for you to get war score enough to actually subjugate someone, they practically require you to have all of their star bases and their planets occupied. If you try to subjugate someone without that, you need a couple of other things in order to make that happen. You need way more military than they do, and you need to draw out their exhaustion, and you need to have the length of the war be very long. Makes it very difficult. And if they have a lot of planets, it's just not possible. Well, next week we may just move on to doing the Crusader Kings event instead, because this is getting pretty ridiculous. Oh! 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 Look at all the extra energy! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Fantastic. Another random count. Yeah, at this point, we may have to. That's very disappointing. I mean, you guys can offline this save. Yeah, sure you can. If you make the save, you should still be able to play it offline, even though that I'm not hosting it. You just can't. No, I know you don't have the DLCs. It should still let you. So, Eric, how are you doing today? We were on slow previously, and we still had D6 yesterday. They weren't as often.
Exploration complete.
Well, it's not really you. Because as soon as you leave, it's just the next person who D6. So it just changes the name. Secret fealty? What? That's actually kind of crazy. All right, what kind of planet is this? What do we want this one? Probably more energy. Pretty much every planet that isn't a ring world is going to be just raw resources. All right, that's it. Hey, Dux, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? One of us. One of us. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna continue this save. Probably just as a single player. I don't know. But you could make a forum post and post the out of sync information, and maybe somebody would get back to it. But for me, I can't be bothered right now. At least as of this moment, since I'm live. Well, thank you, gentlemen, for participating. I apologize that the event did not go out as planned. I still had a lot of fun, even though there was the desyncs. We should definitely do this again. Regardless, in the future, maybe not this game. We could always do other games as well. Like, I've been wanting to do a Victoria game at some point, Victoria 3. We could do EU4. Really, any other Paradox game, I would be cool with doing some multiplayer. So, except for Hearts of Iron, because that one is very aggressive. Maybe not Hearts of Iron. Maybe we'll skip that one. But the other ones, absolutely. But for now, thank you, gentlemen, for hanging out. I'm gonna deafen and mute, and I'm gonna continue the stream, but you guys can hang out and stay in this channel if you guys would like. All right. All right. Take care. Good luck then. Thank you. Hey! Hey, Eldora! Look at that! I now speak in text. Have the Simon's Dynasty fight others. So, okay, so there have been a couple of CK3 events that I've been wanting to do in the past. We have done the Community Kingdom, where we all play in the same area and we all make one big kingdom / empire. It's us versus the AI, and we see how big we can make it before it collapses under its own weight. And there was another playthrough I wanted to do, which was going to be a Dynasty playthrough, where either I play as a character or we all play as children under a character. The problem is you can't start as an unlanded character, really. You can't choose like a child under somebody who doesn't have land. So ideally what I would do is I would start the game in some territory. I would play, and as soon as I had an heir or two, I would then give them land, and then a player could join in as that child and continue the dynasty. That way we're all under the same dynasty. That, I think, would be really interesting, where we work to build the dynasty as big as possible. Now, people can go and live and, like, invade other places. They can live anywhere else in the world as long as they are playing of the same dynasty. I think that would be really cool. But it would take some time. And the problem is that with that playstyle, you don't get to have your own custom character, right? Which is unfortunate. Because then you would have to play as one of my character's offspring that was given land. So you are stuck with whatever they've got. Well, Dorth, good thing you have some time to learn. I'm sure I have an old Crusader Kings video you can watch that would teach you how to play. Don't be Eisenhorn. Oh my word. Eisenhorn legit upset me. Like I felt personally attacked by Eisenhorn.
Construction complete. New truths have been revealed.
Hey, Wardens, by the way, I don't remember, it must have happened off stream, but I noticed the other day when I was looking at my Ko-fi transactions that you subbed through Ko-fi. I don't remember saying anything about that or seeing that live. Thank you, Wardens. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for your support, man. Sorry for the PTSD. Yeah, that irritated me. I took it way too personally. I mean, I'm very competitive, which is why I don't like PvP games, because I get very sore when I lose. But that was not just like, oh, you declared war and you lost. This was like big slights against me. With the murders, and then the sleeping with my, like, somebody slept with my character's wife. Like, I had no idea if any of my children were legitimate. All right, we're not going to get into that. Because I really don't want to. But yeah, that was rough. I gotta say that was rough. Hello, hey! Is that like 3 a.m. while I was waiting on my team to close up the restaurant? Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense why I didn't see it. The Simonson Montu event had a lot of interesting twists to it. It went from like friendly rivalry to like antagonizing rivalry. Every time something happened against us, I was like, all right, that's it. That's the last straw. And I would do some wild things to prevent him from getting what he wanted. But I felt like I had to, Jen. They oh, right, yeah, guarantee revoked. So, we could do an allegiance war, but I still don't have an army. Although if I win, I really shouldn't rely on them. But I could potentially rely on the Stellar Union making an army. How big is your army? Not very big. Yes, I don't want you to ruin your sleep schedule. We already have enough people in the chat. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, that are ruining their sleep schedules. Yeah, that's right. But I love that they're here. It means a lot to me. I just don't want them to suffer for it. That's all. I feel called out. What? I didn't say anybody's name in specific. You brought attention to yourself. I won't be able to get fixed as it randomly crashes in a game. Your Vicky 3. It sounds like your computer, your laptop is having some conniption. Because it has a problem with a lot of games. Coughs in Australian, yeah. Am I going to be making commercial pact with the Knights? I mean, I would not mind making a commercial pact with the Knights. Did we not already have one? They have no acceptance. Why? Why won't you trust me? I don't know. I guess we'll see. 55 years into the game, chat, and I feel behind. I feel so behind. Why is the music dead quiet? Then it goes on and it works with a very taxing mod. Hold on, so you use a mod to get the game to work? Or is it because you're using mods, it doesn't work? I'm a little confused on that. Right. Has it been taken yet? No, they're still making their way. Ah, these colony ships are so slow! You know what I should do? I should get a station down here. That's what I should do. I should get a shipyard down here. That way they doesn't have to travel as far this time.
A new body is fully known.
Play a taxing mod in Hoi Perfect. When you're trying to play CK3, it crashes. So you're saying when you're trying to play CK3 or Vicky 3, it crashes for no reason without any mods, just the base game.
Our knowledge expands.
So as playing the Toxic God, going for the orbital habitats and for Voidborn is actually big. It's really big because then you can add more jobs for that stuff, which is pretty good. Pretty freaking good. You have more science than me? No! Unacceptable! I still haven't gone through the upgrades yet. Really should. We're just not making enough strategic resources. Yet.
A new body is fully known.
Do we have any planets with, like, unique things? There's this one, but that's the dimensional portal. I mean, making this planet a science world would be a good idea if we were a regular empire, but we're not. Because they're currently making next to nothing for that job. Let's actually go to the job right now. What are your guys' penalties? Wait a second.
A new body is fully known.
What? Hold on. What? Wait, what?
Molding the world to our will.
Okay, the upkeep, yeah. But what about the resource production? Hold on. Job efficiency is supposed to be reduced by 47%. Is that here? Ah, the maximum amount of workforce allowed. Wait, there's 24 employed, but it acts like only 13 of them are actually working. So it doesn't reduce the output, it reduces the effective workforce. Oh. I mean, the outcome is roughly the same. It's just a different modifier. It's applied elsewhere. But if I were to, say, put an automation building down, we would still have a penalty, I think. I'm wondering if the automated workforce actually gets modified by the job efficiency. I mean, it says job efficiency, so it probably does, which means if it's about 50%, then our 25% automated workforce is actually 12% automated workforce. So 12% of the planet has free jobs at the cost of 20 upkeep right now. That actually might be worth it across all of these planets.
We build.
I mean, I have the energy, I think. Had a weird blue screen when hitting the play button from Steam for Stellaris this morning. You got a blue screen from trying to play the game? You also get more order habitats if you choose the specific outcome. That is true. That is also true. And I did do that. And I found that very cool. Granted, it was a long cooldown to make that happen. But by the time you were done outfitting one, like there's no way that you can get it fully outfitted and all the jobs fulfilled before the cooldown for the next one. But yeah, that was very potent. And in fact, it is very powerful because it fulfills 3 jobs. If you go hard into science, it is essentially all of your science. It produces a ton of unity, and it gives you all the nav cap you could possibly want. So if you were the Toxic God start for a 25 times crisis, you would not need to build a single strategic world, because it would, or anchorages, because it would all be funded by those buildings. The Toxic God is very strong, but it sucks all of your resources. It takes a lot. It's really hard. And if you have a bad start, it is rough going.
A new body is fully known.
But it is potent. It's very potent. It's a cool origin. It's a cool playthrough. Just gotta make sure you don't choose the wrong options. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to have one of these armies down here, or I could just build up one of the stations. We will be doing this war, and unfortunately this empire is actually, wait a minute.
Is ready to
Oh, we could get double fealty? Hold up. Wait a minute. If we can get double fealty here, and we do this war, it would be 3 against 1. These would actually be really big. Why do I keep doing that? I keep saying that. That's huge, that's big, that's massive. I don't understand when I started doing that, but I don't like that I do that.
construction complete.
Ever since it was pointed out to me by Izzy, Izzy's like, you know, Cyrus, you keep saying that's huge or that's massive. Now it's constantly on my mind. Oh, hey, we actually have unemployed now. Shocking. But that's actually good, because then that means that they can go and work other important jobs on other worlds. How that he has the pause button. Now that he has the pause button back, yeah. I mean, that would be interesting if I did a playthrough where I like just said, like, if I would have to actually go to the control scheme if I could and disable the space bar, or I host a multiplayer game with just me, make it like an impossible password, that way nobody can join. That way I can't spacebar. And it would be like a unpause, like a no pause playthrough. Some people do those kind of challenges where they like play a strategy game that they just can't pause, or like they don't pause. I watched that for They Are Billions. There were a few content creators that really enjoyed that challenge where they would do a no pause playthrough. There's another empire here that have already gotten up to this station. This point here.
The stars.
We should build a defensive platform here. And you can take this system. This system.
We build.
Yep. Ah, good! The planet is actually colonizing. Godfrey's science from snorting Dro. You know what Dro's made of, right? My God. What is wrong with you?
Construction complete.
Okay, we really need the upgrade for the automation building, which is gained via a rare technology under engineering. We do have the ascendancy. I almost said art ascendancy. So we have a chance of getting it, a fairly good one compared to otherwise. I just hope. Okay. I ripped a hole in the universe. Can smell the Zro that came out. All the Zro that is in our reality didn't come from another reality. Maximize social welfare. Set your economy on fire. You're paying £500,000 per month just for social welfare. I mean, having a high standard of living is really nice because it makes people want to move to your country. But keep in mind that it's only worth it if you still have a country. So if you can't afford it, don't do it. It's not worth it. All right. We'll max those out. We'll max these out. We'll max some of those out. And we will do a energy generator. You will be given a luxury residence, a medical center, a cloning vat, and one automation building. We will put those up to the top, and we will actually have one of these replaced as an agricultural. We'll also queue up the removal. Ooh, hold on. Skybound plateaus. Max districts on non-artificial and max mining districts. Oh, okay, that's it. All right, whatever. Right. Now that they have actually landed on that planet. What the fudge? Wait a second. Hold up. That's the wrong one. They still haven't landed? Oh, that was the wrong. Why are they so slow? They're so freaking slow. What is your speed? Your speed is crazy slow. Hey! Hello, General. Welcome. How are you doing? All right. Can we get a second secret fealty? They would be willing, but we need excellent relations or high trust.
New truths
If we
have been
support your
revealed.
independence, no. We can get more from a favorable deal, right? Requires positive relations and more trust. We do have they're friendly. How is that not positive? All right, we need to wait a little longer for that, apparently. Ooh, extra civic slot. Yes, please. In fact, actually, when we do the redo of the civics, we can probably get rid of the functioning architecture and get something else entirely. But we'll wait for that.
We build.
Still on neutral relations? Do you have friendly though? Ah,
We
we're working
build.
towards it. One of these days. Oh, hold on. So if I were to say, hey, guess what? You want 30,000 food? What about some minerals? Would that make you even happier? That would. How about some energy credits? You want those too? Yeah! Love me! I'm so worth being your overlord. Please. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys. Come on.
Construction complete.
Oh, so close, yet so far. Right. That was actually close. Just one more, just like a little bit more. Just a wee bit. Gosh, that's so close. I'm 10 relations short. We just have to wait a few more months. Sure, physics inside. 1 million pounds of social welfare. Good lord, man. Why? Just turn down the welfare. You have the ability to. You just click to lower it. Oh no. Not you. We have a new breed of biological ship, the Stray. Oh, it's these weenies.
All forces engage the enemy. A voice reaches out.
You weirdos. Also, I just lost 3 science ships all at once. What? Why? What happened? Yeah, hello, Smokey.
A voice reaches out.
Hey, we're friendly! Commercial pact! Yeah! Research agreement! Yeah! Migration treaty! Yeah! Loads of trust! Trust me! Trust us! Yes! Good. Alright. Maybe by the time we could actually invade, we could have double secret fealty. Now, here's the deal, though. Is that if we do the fealty war, then they'll just become ours. I don't necessarily want to do that.
We build.
I mean, actually, we could. Because if I did an allegiance war and I have claims on their lands, I would get both. Or I could get all of it. I could get all of it, all at the same time. Wow, Simon, sound like you cared about people. You want them to turn down the social welfare? I mean, if your economy goes into the toilet and you get bankrupt, and your entire empire collapses, or kingdom, or whatever nation, yeah, that's a problem. Rather have some welfare than no welfare. Actually, I'd rather have short welfare than have the entire country go into an economic collapse. It takes time. When I started up the game. I saw a ridiculous amount I was paying. It takes like 52 weeks to go down by the 1 level. I didn't know that it actually takes time to go down. It did used to do that. It took time to go up. But if you were to set it lower, it was instant. They probably changed that. I mean, it's been like well over 8 years since I played. Yeah. It has been a while.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
By that point, the game would have ended.
Our knowledge expands.
Who are you playing as? Alright, let's up our development speed. Finally, we're almost there! Hi. Okay, I'm thinking about just doing the 2 secret fealties. And then I could do a separate war to actually take them. Or again, if I have the influence, which I don't have because I'm spending it all. Yeah, we'll do it in the community. Yeah, I'd rather have I mean, no. Well, yeah, actually, I'll do that. It'll make it so much easier. We'll just do the faster transfer one. Because by the time we integrate them, we can... What just happened to your starbase?
Construction complete.
War declaration. Between you and Eldorath? Oh no! Eldorath, your neighbors declared war on you. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Uh-oh, Eldorath. They're coming for you. The Shroudy with a chance of pain. I actually hadn't read that yet. That is amazing. That is awesome. I like that name a lot. Shroudy with a chance of pain. That is very clever. That is very clever. It's because your fleets are weak? Yeah. Sounds legit. Well, collecting all this space would be awesome for us. Good. All right, now we should have a new civilization. I mean, a new species. Yes. Okay. So now we can go to our shipyard. Do I have to wait for the next month? Well, while we're doing that, we will want this, like, this area to operate. Okay. Okay, now within the next month. I still can't do it. Do you not have army rights? Few species rights. Soldiers only. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's not. I see what's wrong. Okay. Can I resettle like one group? All right, we're going to resettle one group onto the big tank. And that should allow us... I can only make one.
Construction complete.
I can only make one army. Did that use up my pops? No. What? They can only support one army because that's all we... It's all we have room for. There's not enough of their population in existence. Oh, man. Okay. Well, can I move them to another planet to, like, spread them out so then they grow more on other worlds? Like, if I could move one onto another... No. I don't think that would work. Yeah, at least we have...
Spaceborne life
What?
encountered.
You're not even allowed to go into this system. And you were all MIA. How'd you guys get eaten? I don't understand. That part irritates me. Really? Yeah. Wait a minute. Who the fudge is this? Aruxo. Who's an Aruxo? Are you on this planet already? Oh, I have another migration treaty with these guys. Wait, these guys. Also, the Habonite worlds are here? Okay. Interesting. Well, we're definitely going to invade them.
Our knowledge expands.
Sure. All right. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to need them as a vassal. So we'll secret fealty to both. We'll do the vassal change war. Who in the heck is this? Oh, it's a primitive. Huh. Speaking of which, we can probably invade Seoul. They have no armies. But they do have humans.
A voice reaches out.
Meta-humans? Well, they got superpowers? Or are they metahumans because they're radioactive?
A voice reaches out.
Okay.
We build.
I'm delaying the war. We're almost with the Star Fortresses. Good. Our fleets are able to be maxed out. Yeah. Good. Unfortunately, we can't have any larger army. That's so sad. I didn't realize that was going to be a problem. So what is it, like one army per 100 people you have or something? Magneto will crush your ships. Magneto. Who? Who is Magneto? I know.
Construction complete.
Each non-slave organic pops produces. What? The colonists on this planet have developed a fascination with the astral scar visible in the sky.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
No way. Hold on. Wait a minute. Each population. That's not accurate. That's each 100. Each non-slave organic pop is one research. We would be making 128 physics on this world. That would actually be busted strong if that did work that way. That would be incredible. I really wish it did though. Yeah, the pops are producing, but it's so tiny. It's just such a minimal amount. Oh, it's almost nothing. Wait, whoa, hold on. Did you just do that out of your own volition? Who was that? Hold up. Relations. You guys, yes. Who is this? Oh! Oh, you did! Oh, good. I didn't have to do it for you. Well, well, well. Yep. We're doing an allegiance war.
We bring war to our enemies.
Yep. Yep. Let's make that group 1. Let's make that group 2. We will have both. Here. Good. That's fantastic. I didn't have to change. I mean, I didn't have to propose it. They were like, "Hey, you wanna save us?" Yes, I will. Whoa, hold on. The fascination made us lose 5 stability? It's a little concerning. First it was good news. It was bad news.
Hostile station engaged.
Yes. Good. And now, for the mind over matter, psionics. I know exactly which deity we're gonna pledge to. The one of desire. Desire is so strong. It is busted strong. In my humble opinion. Oh, you were playing in Romania. Oh, you started as Wallachia and then formed Romania. How are you having to spend so much then? Your place shouldn't be that large.
Construction complete.
How do we still not have gas? I need gas. You sign up with nature with the other game and it keeps spamming your planets with blockers.
Station engaged.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay, alright, hold on. The schism between the population is worsening. The strange visions reported by the colonists have triggered fierce debates and finally led to outbreaks of violence. The locals are calling for an official proclamation. And as outlandish as it may seem, we are being asked to lend credibility to the existence of a mechanical god or a black star beyond their astral scar. We're not going mechanical. Sure, go ahead and look at the black star. What's the worst that can happen? Right?
We build. Hostile station engaged. Construction complete.
Take a look at the pictures. Took a bit more than normal borders of Romania. Victoria 3. Wow, that's a big Romania. You took part of the Ottoman Empire? Wow, the Ottoman Empire is struggling. 9th great power. That is impressive. That is also a lot of deficit. But hey, at least since you're considered a great power, you get very little in the way of interest. So at least you got that going for you. But that is a lot of money. How low is your taxes? I gotta say, congratulations. That is impressive.
Molding the world to our will.
Good. Yeah, I have no ability to invade these guys.
Hostile station engaged.
I will invade Seoul, though. They have 0 army, so it's just free real estate, you know? What happened? Vision of the mind-expanding Black Star made credible. Debate about the astral scar has diminished. At the same time, public enthusiasm for its study has never been higher. So, gain a lot of unity, and we'll gain extra unity if we do the astral. Okay. Great. I think we're going to save up our unity for when the civic slot. So we're not going to spend it here. Although, we're going to need to save up a lot for that. Actually, no. No, we won't. Instead, what we're going to do is we will start the event for psionics. That way we can get a lot of progress on it. because we will need that. I wonder what civics we should choose. We got way too many minerals. I need to start giving it away. Give it away. Give it away. Ow. Let's get some lasers. Don't have those yet. Let's go this way. They don't even have the ability to stop us. Like, the FTL inhibitors, that's what. We don't have FTL inhibitors.
A new conclave of mines.
Ship weapon damage! A new conclave of mines! Yes, we will make you a mining world. We will give you mining supports, but we will also give you some other goodies. These two first. Luxury. Yep. Gotta make him happy. Gotta make him happy.
Complete. Hostile station engaged.
Look at all these raw resources. These are like near end game. Well, these are not the kind of resources normally people would get within like the first 50 or 60 years of the game. But it is all made possible with automation. Although our empire size is kind of getting a little out of control, we really need to start pushing more into research at this point.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Yes!
Enemy world secure.
Enemy world secured! For the good of the empire. What? I mean, we really don't need more mineral worlds. But I'm gonna do it anyways. So much terrible stuff. All the radioactive wasteland. I mean, humanity literally blew themselves up. So I should not be surprised. This world hasn't actually had anything done to it? Okay. No, I'm actually out? Alright, so I may have sold too many. Oops. Slowly took over chunks over Hungary and Austria. How did you manage to do that? You had to have gotten somebody to help you, right? Did you get, like, Russia to join you? Or France? Because that's very impressive. In other words, good job. Army utterly trounced them? They were pitiful? I mean, if they don't do their tantaments or whatever they're called, I mean, they are the sick man of Europe. They do suck otherwise, so.
Our knowledge, the conclave, is ready to act.
Grotesque rock formation. Okay. Let's see what that is. More armor. We're actually going to get this. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, look at that. No. 20. I mean, sorry, 200 more? No. No, we're going to go for the housing one. Council agenda. More unity would actually be big. Or. No, that's right. We need the psionic theory. We'll probably get that as the next society tech. I think we need that before we can select the psionics.
Our accomplishments grow. Hostile station engaged.
We'll need it at some point. Wormhole travel. Do we have any wormholes? Is that important to us? We have one wormhole. So yes, it is important. 50 months! Good lord! Alright. Alright, let's start upping our science here. Because now we actually have more income. It's cool. I started a world war and somehow made peace with both sides. I caused something to happen. What did you have? What did you cause? Prosperity ethics embraced. Habitant worlds are now more passive. Okay. Interesting. Do we need the precinct house? I don't know. What are you giving? Cosmic weather models. Sure.
Another eye has
I guess. It's free tech.
We fight.
It's free real estate. Oh, we're actually fighting part of their forces. What little bit they had. How do they manage to enslave these other people?
We build. We build.
Unoccupied systems, unoccupied planets. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Minus 150 just from the planets and
Hostile
systems.
station engaged.
So we need the war exhaustion up, and we need the occupation. Our relative navy strength only gives us 50. I don't remember what the maximum is. I think it's either 75 or 100. So we could technically get a larger fleet to kind of bully them into surrender. The Galactic Market. What? Market? Market. I think it should be on my planet. That's right. Adequate. Boost.
Another
Strong.
eye is open.
All right, we're gonna do it one more time. Give me a moment. Get the Voltum reality. Sure. We really need this on a physics planet. I think that since we have 3 ring sections, I'm gonna make each one its own specialty. So one ring segment will be physics, one will be society, and one will be engineering. At least I'm gonna try. Oop. Yeah. 130 months. Okay, we'll wait. We're gonna wait on that just a little bit. You know, for something else. Okay, so if we get rid of the functioning architecture, Ascensionist would be big because it improves the effects. What else do we want? They had a line or skirmish infantry and you had the tech above it, so they had a bad time. I had hoped to take Montenegro. Even out my orders. But the infamy would have gotten me murdered. Okay. Paid a group some money. They paid a group some money they needed because I was about to get destroyed. 1 million, then peace. I didn't know they were planning that. So wait, they were gonna peace out anyways? The Corvée system would probably work for us. But we don't need more raw resources. We have an insane amount, so we could go for something that's more science related. I don't know. Masterful crafters would give us a significant amount of trade. It was a rebellion. Society research per priest. Interesting. Dimensional worship. I don't think we're going to go really hard into priests. We're not going to sacrifice pops. Corvée system is probably what I'm going to choose. I do find that interesting, though, that you could get so many different resources from the priest jobs that if you only had priests, they would provide a ton of your resources. Granted, this isn't like a raw resource, but science, engineering, things like that, then you wouldn't need, well, it's not that you wouldn't need science. It would just be a bit, like, more helpful. But I don't think that you could survive in this game, priests alone. Aristocratic elite. Elite pop outsource. No. Yeah, I think Corvée system is probably going to be as good as we're going to get. It weighs all the unity costs to move people around. That's not really it would be the worker pop resource output, which would help out all of our base resources up top. We're still, like, we're not really having an issue. If anything, I would want something with science. But leveling up, getting it through priests, we're not using those. Diplomatic Corps would help with envoys and trust. Test subjects, abominations, experimentation. If I were to keep functioning architecture, that would probably be useful. Feudal societies could be nice if I'm going to keep any of my vassals without having them rise up against me. You gave money to a faction and it started 2 civil wars and you got all your land back. It's kind of crazy. That is either a bug or just insane luck. Probably both. So, additional priest gems. I mean, masterful crafters would be nice. Trade produced per trader. Per skill level. That is pretty big. Mutagenic spas. Improve hop growth. Monthly growth. But reduces happiness and habitability. Sounds so counterintuitive, counteractive to what we're trying to do. Hedonists, no. Police state, nah. Reanimators, no. Scavengers, no. Megastructure refund, kinship. Knowledge. No. Alright. Gonna go for the... Let's try the merchant. That increases trade for 100 traders. And we do have traders on every planet. But that's only per 100. Is that really worth it? No, I think that just going for the consumer goods would be better, because it would give us both consumer goods and trade. We could change it later. It doesn't have to be this one. We are getting rid of the functioning architecture. We don't need that one anymore. We're going to go for the Ascensionist, and we're going to go for Masterful Crafters. And now we got to redo our stuff here. We will have a head of research. Ran Vessel. We don't need the Master Crafter. Minister of Defense is fine. Minister of Ascension is fine. Science Lad. Military. Ran Vessel. Minister of Ascension. Then we're gonna get this thing on. Okay. Council's legitimacy based off of faction approval. Higher legitimacy equals higher agenda speed. I didn't even know that. I've never seen this before. It was just not that long ago I was talking about, like, you know, your government's legitimacy and how that affects things. I've never paid attention to that. It was never a problem. All right, we're making way more consumer goods now. Oh no, we're fine. And a considerable amount of trade. More than what we're selling. So, I think each of these... What? Void worms! You dare? No! Bad void worms. Bad. Stop it. Council legitimacy only affects the council agenda speed. Ah, I see. Okay.
Hostile station engaged.
Unoccupied claims. Acubins. Oh. My soon-to-be vassal wants that. Well, we can help take it, I suppose. Oh, my Minister of Defense died. Rip. Research speed. Sounds pretty good. Sure. Out of nowhere. Shimmering structure on this planet. What?
Our station is under siege.
What the heck? Our station is under siege. Which one? Oh, the Void Worm has arrived. Yeah, get out of here, you nerd!
Upon us. Spaceborne life form.
I do believe that there was another Void Worm, something or other nearby that we needed to deal with. Ah, this one. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do as soon as we're done with this war. Hey, Monox, welcome back, man. Yeah, okay, so I don't have psionics. I still don't. Which means there's, wait, did we not have that as a tank? What the fudge? All right, well, maybe we'll get the roll afterwards. We're saving up our Unity otherwise. My planet is bleeding! What is with all these weird things happening suddenly? Still good to keep it high, but unlike Vicky 3, it's not super important. Yeah. Yeah, I keep thinking about the Vicky 3 variant.
Our knowledge expands.
Yeah? Tell me more. More engineering? Okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
All right. So if we swap
The conclave is prepared.
I can't do that because it's outbreak. All right, cancel. We'll let this one finish.
Has opened.
You are going to be society. You are going to be physics. And you are going to be engineering as soon as that's done.
Construction complete.
So, Monox, how you doing today, man? Welcome back. Treat it and study. Oh, no! Oh, the shimmering building! Please don't cause a problem. Like, there's so many problems on these planets. Hello, Gestalt. Welcome. How you doing today, man? You know, Gestalt, I'm kind of surprised that you aren't participating. Well, the event has ended. It ended terribly because Paradox is having a problem. So we're not able to actually do the multiplayer event. I'm kind of surprised you didn't, you know, sign up to participate. Did I miss the community game? Don't. Honestly, don't. It's canceled. It's canceled due to the fact that there is a major performance problem and we're constantly getting D6.
Is under siege. Our knowledge expands.
Or void worms. You're
We
kidding.
build.
All right, well, then let's get one of our other fleets to come. You son of a biscuit!
Horizons are upon us.
More science.
A voice reaches
I really
out.
hope that this actually leads to more science, more efficiency.
Our station is under siege. Our forces in.
How are your Shroudy boys? Hey, you're getting invaded. Not as fast as I would have expected, but you are being invaded. Yeah. You are being. Who the heck is this? Renowned Paragon. Look at that! Infiltration speed 150%, envoy increase, operations cost reduction, more infiltration. Wow. That is a really good spy. If I was doing the, hey, let's infiltrate and let's, you know, cause a whole bunch of proxy wars and get a lot of resources for it, this would be great. But I'm not, so get out of here. What the f... What? No. No, no, no. That group... You're kidding me. That's... Oh, you. Weenies. Scientist exploration. This dum-dum was like, oh, we're gonna go all the way around to go to this system rather than just going this way. Silly millions. Tricks are for kids. Oh, wait, hold on.
Station engaged.
They have two 6K fleets? The shimmering structure has given us cloaking fields.
Life in the stars.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Orbital bombardment damage minus 50%. Wait a minute. If I put a shield generator on the planet, could I have 100% reduction? Could this planet become invincible? Or maybe because of this, I can't do that. Like, you know, they technically count as like the same building. Salutations! Hello, Crack. How are you? How are the proxy wars? Are they fun? I wouldn't necessarily call them fun. They can be useful. You know, having two of your enemies fight each other as long as they weren't allies. It's interesting. Let's put it that way. It's interesting. Actually, before this continues, can I activate some combat modifiers? Armor, shield, gas, missions, lasers. Beat 'em up! Beat 'em up! Let's go. And move into the next station. Actually, can I repair this one? We could try. %90 reduction is the max, or 99.
We build.
Ah, darn! You mean I can't get 100% on anything? Makes a lot of sense, actually. Right, you need to be replaced as
Hydrate or
engineering research.
digrate.
So with this one doing society, we are going to remove these other two facilities. We're going to get this and this. We'll do the same on these others. Hey, Embers, what's up, man?
Construction complete.
Welcome back. So, Crack, what's crack-a-lackin'? Unfortunately, the game crack-a-lacked. It cracked under the extreme pressure of what we were trying to do. It kept having desync issues, so our event has failed. We had to just cancel it. But I am continuing the event
Battle
in single
has
player.
commenced.
So I'll probably do this for this week if I can. Otherwise, there's not really much
Our
else
spaceport
that can be
is
done.
Under siege. We build.
Actually, they took like no damage there. So why don't you come down here, crush this fleet. Speaking of which, you guys stopped. Why did you stop? Oh, can we not enter these systems? Did you lock access? You jerks! Wait, hold on. Before I say that, no, they didn't lock access. So why did you... Oh, they probably died. All right. Awkward, but okay.
Hostile station engaged.
How dost thou fare, good sir? Thou art acceptable today? Yes, my mind bethinks I am doing well, mentally, but physically, I have an ailment, and I will be seeing the good doctor some point next moon. Next week I have a doctor's appointment, so I can actually be seen for whatever's going on with my chest. Something's going on with my lungs. Not sure what it is, but my lungs are not happy, so we'll see. How are you doing today? Yes, the apothecary. I shall see the apothecary about this
Forces engaged.
malaise that I have.
Hostile station engaged.
He might suggest a leeching. Actually, she. I know. She sounds like a witch. But she has helped my maladies in the past, so I trust her. A witch! A witch! Don't do the leeches. Leecher? I hardly... Sorry. Hey, we won! Let's go! We did it! Woo! All right. That's actually huge. That's massive. All right, now they are loyal to me. Let's check our contacts and our agreements. Right now, we do have an agreement with a holding, but I don't have like anybody to actually. What the fudge? 2 holdings? Your mom lets you have 2 holdings? Overlord. Overlord. And our agreement. Integration is prohibited for now. But not for long. We have 15,000 people. You have unknown. Right.
A voice reaches out.
Try getting the BP. I don't know what that is. What is that? The doggos fare well. Actually, they've been very good recently. So they have earned themselves delicacies. Treats. They've been getting treats just about every other night.
Our spaceport is under siege.
A whiff of something. The galactic market was established.
Stars.
The Habitat Worlds. Oh, that wasted influence. Unacceptable. I'm falling behind, chat. The birth of space piracy.
Withdrawing from hostile entities.
A 12K pirate fleet just annihilated. What? Yo, that's not cool. A 12,000 pirate fleet. You're kidding me. Wow. All right. I feel cheated. 12,000 pirate fleet, huh? Okay. I guess we'll go fight them. Also, what kind of pirate shenanigans is that? Anytime a pirate fleet spawns, it's like 1 or 2K at maximum. 12,000? You consider that fair? That seems unbalanced. How do they get that many ships? That's what I'm wondering. I wish the doggos didn't dine on the particular aberration that leads to the smog of Beelzebub. What? Have the mighty ducks or slugs, true rulers of the universe, spawn? The mighty ducks or slugs? I don't know what you mean by that. We're only 73 years into the game. It took entirely too long for me to learn that I could build holdings on every planet of a vassal. You can't build it on every planet. You could build it on any planet, but not every planet. Wait. What? No. No. Since when? I don't believe you. No. This isn't right. As soon as this is done, it won't let you. Oh, yeah, he does eat bad stuff of other animals. Yeah, he does eat the poop of other animals. Although he's been pretty good recently of not doing it.
Withdrawing from hostile entities.
I will check on this. Special project, catalyze the slime. We need a scientist in the area. You. Alright. Back to my species. You. Right? Was it you that I was just looking at? Yeah, okay. So your Overlord Garrison is about to finish. Okay. Now if I go to your other worlds...
Opens to our
See,
will.
all of them are disabled now. You can't build it on all the planets. You could build it on any planet, but not all of them. So I just queued up a ton across like every world. But they all vanish. You're allowed to build it on any world, but you can't have it on all the worlds.
In the stars.
You're only allowed one. One
New
holding
truths have been revealed.
across all planets. Man. For a moment there I was like, I could have unlimited loyalty. I could get like plus 20 loyalty across their entire world. I could have the entire galaxy as my vassal. No. No, that's not. Basically, it looks like ducks or slugs. Haven't been busted. So, are you talking about the pre-Kiki T? Those guys? 'Cause the pre-Kiki T is certainly one that can
Our
spawn that is
spaceport is under
a
siege.
danger to everyone.
Life in the stars. Our knowledge expands. The land opens to our will. Our station is under siege.
Worker happiness doesn't matter to us because we have no workers. Loyalty and empire size from systems. Well, more loyalty. I'll take it. Defensive army up. No. Oversight. No. Equal standing. I don't care. Non-interference. Don't care. Okay. Oh my gosh, Sparky, you startled me, sir. Oh, what were you doing today? Monster Train. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What's Monster Train? Oh, yes! The construction templates! Let's go! Let's go! Automated workforce efficiency has increased! And we get access to the better building, the optimized building. Oh. That's the good stuff.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, so we're about to invade these stupid pirates. Those stupid pirates.
Our forces engage the enemy.
What happened? Oh, we have no shields. Also, apparently they aren't 14,000 or 12,000. They are 19,000 in strength, chat, in case you weren't aware. Well, that's a lot of losses.
Another eye has opened.
How? It's a nearly 20k pirate fleet. I'm flabbergasted. And I don't say that often. All right, Sparky. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for the raid, man. It's a roguelite card battler. Well done playing through.
New
You're enjoying it.
horizons
It's a
are
deck
upon
builder.
us.
Okay. Interesting. Monster Train. I've not heard of it yet. It's got to be some indie game. What? We are not currently engaged in battle. Why? You must fight. We have selected an opponent, the Silicon Assimilators.
In
The who?
stars.
Silicon Assimilators. What? Is that these guys? Oh, these guys. I mean, I guess. And threat containment. Oh, they're driven assimilators. I didn't even realize. Yes, I mean, of course we should. We should eliminate this threat. Yes. Yes, good. Yes, I agree, chat.
Physical material
Hello, Arrogant.
recovered.
How you doing, man? Hey! Oh. That felt great, actually. Oh. What's up, man? Ooh, I'll believe those. Don't mind if I do. Waiting for Friday. What's happening on Friday? And my fleet got obliterated. I need like both of my fleets for that. It's incredibly frustrating. All right. Well, let's start to reduce the amount of losing.
Exploration complete.
We also
The
need to
land
upgrade.
opens to our will. A voice reaches out.
What do you want? I'll take it.
Our knowledge.
That also reminds me, I need to open my contacts here. With whatever that group was. These guys? These guys? Yes. Open the reliquary. Man, wouldn't that be funny if I won the Galatron on the first or third attempt or whatever?
Spaceborne life form
That would be
encountered.
so funny. Hilarious, right? Come on, game. Just give it to me. Just do it for the memes. All right, we're actually really hurt.
Construction complete.
Our exotic gas is very. I don't think we have any unique structures. In fact, you know, I'm starting to believe that they won't show up. Look at this. We've had this planet for a while. And only now is the crystal stuff actually appearing for mining. So I'm wondering if there is
Task complete.
nodes on planets that we are not aware of because we don't have the tech for it. Like this one. Another crystalline cavern. This wasn't here before. So if we get the tech to do gas mining, then we might get what we're looking for. That is not an available tech. So we're going to finish our current tech and hope that we roll it.
New horizons are upon us.
Automate, automate, automate. You come back here and
The conclave is
clean
ready
these
to
up
act.
systems. we open up another slot, please? Colony development speed. Young colonies get build infrastructure plus 50%. That's pretty good. But we're not getting any new planets. So that's actually kind of bad. Ah, there we go. Expand the castle. It's up at the top. New Digimon game comes out. And play the heck out of it. I don't know. Isn't Digimon against Nintendo's patent? Is that legal?
Construction complete.
Sounds dangerous, man.
Our knowledge expands.
I don't know, boss. Sounds dangerous. Maybe it's an engineering tech, actually. No. It might be society. Because society needs gas. The other ones take other materials, like crystal. So, yeah, it actually might be a society tech. Anybody know what the masquerade is? It's giving an empire in Galcom 400%
Opens to our will.
That's crazy high. Cancel agenda speed. Filtration. Agenda speed, please.
We build.
We still didn't even have the facility to build the gas. Like, come on. I haven't even gotten that tech, or I incidentally passed over it. Well, it's not here. Let's go for some of the lower techs to try to rule for it.
Exploration complete.
Starbase
The
army,
land
ship build
opens
speed.
to
Ship build
our
speed's pretty good. Go for that one. All right, so as soon as we have the ability to negotiate our agreements with these guys, which apparently we can actually, let's negotiate with this guy first, because I think they have more. So we're going to negotiate, we're going to allow integration, but we're going to expand all these other bonuses. Now that will make them upset, because we allowed integration, but they have enough loyalty that I don't think it's going to be a problem. We should, just in case, never mind, we're already improving with this group. We need to swap to this one. Commercial pact, fine. All these other agreements, I really couldn't care less at the moment. Actually, I do, because we don't want to use up any more influence. We want to save that. Change your agreement to also allow integration. There we go. Defensive packs for everyone! Alright. So the Cronus simulators have been taken out. Well, I don't have that mission anymore. Oh, they're pleased! But I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Okay. I think we need more storage. So I'm going to build one storage building on each platform. Unless one of those platforms has a unique building. I.e. like gas. Digimon has different mechanics, so it wouldn't be affected. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just poking fun. I don't think we need it on these worlds. may as well. It's not like they're doing much else. Actually, so if we swap these districts, so if this is doing society, we swapped you, that would be a 10% improvement. Now the job upkeep would also be increased, but we would have more science output. But is that really worth it? 10%? We did it a few times, maybe. But which is more important? That or this? Like just putting more of city districts. What shroud entity did you say was OP? The desire one? The top one. Spoiler. The top one. Okay. Let's refill our fleets.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Stop it! Stop sieging me! Hey! Hey! The Darkest Demon, welcome back. Has the performance improved at all? The performance of the game is good. However, the multiplayer performance is bad. There's some issue right now, some major issue that is causing a ton of desyncs. We were doing a big multiplayer community game, only to have to completely halt it because of these problems. So, unfortunately.
Our knowledge expands.
No gas. No hacking gas. Let's get this one.
We build.
Hey! We had 37 on Montu stream yesterday after 2.5 hours. Yeah, we were having a desync like every
Hydrate
2 to
or
3
digrade.
minutes. I was grateful that we had the resync button, because if we had to rehost every time, that would be nuts. Or rather, I would just let them pile up. Previously, you could just ignore it. If there was a desync, you could just say, all right, continue. And somebody would have a problem. Whatever that would be. It could be something random like, hey, I can't give this construction ship an order, or I can't choose a research, or I can't build on this planet, or I can't move my population. It could be a completely random problem that they can't do. But sometimes it was so mysterious what the issue would be that people wouldn't find out until like an hour later. We're like, oh, I can't remove the blockers on my planets. We're like, that must be the problem. Or I can't embark my armies.
Construction complete.
Things like that. Now you can't do that. The game forces you to resync it. Yeah, the frequency is tragic.
Construction
We're just gonna have to
complete.
wait. Which is unfortunate. I was really enjoying this playthrough. I mean, that's why I'm still playing it off stream. I mean, sorry, not off stream. Single player.
The conclave is prepared.
All right, now we have like an extra 1 million storage. So,
Exploration complete.
right. Our fleet is upgrading and replenishing. We should be able to take out that pirate. That's true. We're not going to let the good idea die. We'll come back to it in like 1 or 2 patches. This is very unfortunate.
A voice reaches out.
No migration.
Power.
And I didn't realize that it was such a problem. It wasn't until this week that I found
A
out
new
that
body is
it was such an issue. So in order to integrate,
Minds converge.
we can integrate in 3 years. Very well. 3 years it is. Cosmic clogging. Special project, clear the pipes. What? What an odd event. No, I'm not gonna do the prince. This ends up with an issue.
Our knowledge expands.
Ah, stupid void worms are back. Guess who's back? Back again. Void worms are back. Get the army. Soon we will. They're clearing out these other space amoeba things. These problematic.
Our accomplishments.
Oh, gene crop option. By the way, we still haven't gotten our psionics. I was really hoping that I didn't have to do the
Construction complete.
government thing in order to get it to unlock.
New truths have been revealed.
That's what you meant. Oh, the multiplayer. Yeah, no. Multiplayer's a problem. Multiplayer's a big problem. Single player?
Our
Fine.
spaceport is under.
Multiplayer? Terrible. The envoy is unassigned.
A voice
All right.
reaches out.
I mean, oh no, my envoy.
We build.
How tragic. All right. We don't need the food, though. I guess this one would be better. No, I need to keep cycling. Let's go through the cheapest tech to cycle for psionics. I feel so weak when it comes to science right now. Oh, that's right. The automation. I forgot about this part. Yes. Yes. Oh, this actually no, that's fine. This will allow more people to move to other more important jobs. Oh, this planet needs things. More moats. I'll take it. Sounds great. Oops. Didn't mean to make 2. Optimization and then gene. Good. We want to get the optimization and the gene first. Perfect. More population. Stupid words. Once we've cleared out these other spaceborne organisms,
We build.
we'll clear them out too. Speaking of clearing out, I think we're ready for the fleet to try again on the pirates.
Our
I hope.
station is under siege. Our accomplishments grow.
I returned. Oh, what'd you make for dinner?
Has commenced.
What have you missed? We won a war. I declared war against the Stellar Union up here for secret vassalage of these 2 vassals. And now that they are both my vassal, I shall eventually integrate them into my empire. We already have the numistic data modeling, dude. Speaking of which, contacts, trade league, reliquary. Why? Nothing. You know what? Let's talk to the artisans. Let's commission some art. Yep. Keep going. Yep. We'll become your patron. Get that extra unity. Organize a festival. Found an art college. Okay. Then we'll go to the next one. We'll go to the curators. It's in our research. Tell us about mysteries. Sure, enigmatic. Wait a minute. I thought that you got... Yeah, there we go. A hive carrier. That would give us relations. Tell us something new. There we go.
Path lies before us.
Contacts. Mysteries. Something new.
Path lies before us.
Contacts. Recruit a scientist. Donation. Alright. So we did the artisans, we did the curators. Is that it? The salvagers. Engineering. They need trust. Alright. Whatever. That will give us 5 opinion. Salvage debris. 5 opinion. Oh, we don't have any claims. Hire master salvager. We need more trust. How do I get trust from you guys? I'm like, oh, the stuff you want to do with us? We need trust. All right, how do we get trust? By doing this stuff. But I need trust. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Salvage some debris. No. Hire master. No. Research. Deal. Good. Then can we do the master salvager? All right. So I just bought some salvage ships. I'm going to immediately delete. We don't need those. We just wanted them to like. All right. So we got a bonus for this, right? What is that? What was that bonus? Salvager insight. 7% research. Okay. Sure. All right, we are about to hurt for energy, but it will provide us with far more jobs. Hello? Unity. Unity.
Battle has commenced.
Unity. Psionics. Ship speed. This guy would be great for Unity production. Interesting. Well, a lot of this is if he's a counselor. Ah. Okay. I mean, sure. We're actually going to use you. All right, the cloud lightning. We need this. We need one of our scientists to get on this. Where's the closest scientist? You? Are you really? All right, why don't you research that first? Rising unemployment. Right. I forgot that that was going to happen. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. There's not really much else I could do. We're going to have a lot of unemployment. There's not a whole lot of open jobs across our entire empire right now.
Another eye has opened.
Dang, dude. I guess I was being a little bit too efficient with available jobs. We could allow more city districts, but that would just increase our trade generation. I don't know. This would not be particularly useful because we really don't need that. I can't just buy my science. We need science. All right. I don't know what tech it's locked behind, but we really need the gas equivalent of the crystal, like the mines. We need the gas mines. All right, what are we going to do for jobs? We need jobs. I suppose what we could do is no supports on these planets. We could still have the agricultural stuff, but we could swap these around to do like industry or civilian stuff. Because this 20% is not really necessary. We're getting a ton of raw resources. So every one of these could potentially do something uniquely useful. The issue, though, is that since it is on a planet with horrible habitability, I'm wondering. No, it's still 50%. I think. The automated workforce. Yeah. Even with the full 50% reduction, half of it is still being automated. All right. This is gonna become expensive. So our energy worlds we won't change, but any of the other ones we will. So like heavy industry. Heavy industry. Heavy industry. I'm gonna move that to the top. Same. Okay. Food can be spiritualists. Yeah. Because we really don't need the extra food. We could always use more. Spiritualists. Actually, wait a minute. No. We're going to need a civilian industry. Yeah. All right. So for these ones... Oh, you can't even do that. All right. You can't even do that. Oh. Okay. I'm noticing a slight issue. Well, no. It's still fine. We're just gonna have to make some modifications. That's all.
Battle has commenced.
All right. With that, we will be removing these civilian industries once we start them on the other worlds. And then we'll be able to double our science. I really think that we should do that now, though. I think we can afford the change. We're going to lose a lot of production on that. But I think it's going to be worth it. So we're going to double up on the society here. We're going to double up on the engineering here. Going to double up on the physics here. This is going to hurt in multiple ways. We're going to lose a lot of our... Actually, no. Very little of these incomes. Because we're now producing them from other things. Or we're going to lose a lot of consumer goods. This is going to hurt.
Our knowledge expands.
Lasers. One, two, three. 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody died? 9 months, we're gonna run out of gas. Buy some then. The heckin' economy with all this gas? Unbelievable. 1, 2. 2. 2. 6. 2, 4. 2, 6. Wait a second. Hold on. Shoot, no, you still need yours for mining. Oh, I didn't check that. All right, anybody have unique ones for mining? You do. Oh, you're already doing mining. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. No, that's still okay. This one, though, for the tech, so you are doing generator stuff. So we can remove 2 of those. Oh, wait, no, that's city districts. Actually, yeah, no. 1, 2, 3. That's gracious. All right, you have anything unique? No. All right. Stardust Aftermath. Lingering disturbance. Rare crystals from population. Food reduction. And crime. Why do we have to have crime?
Another eye has opened.
All right.
We build.
All right, we are making negative 200 consumer goods now. Oh, no. It's not good.
We build.
Okay. Oh, poop. I unplugged my headset. There we go.
New truths have been revealed. New truths have been revealed.
More science! Yes! Research Institute! That's good. Still not getting the other one we were looking for. We need the psionics! Or the gas! Or both! I'll take
Our
both.
knowledge expands.
Well, sounds great. Yeah, sonics or gas. Take it either. Alright, let's get rid of some of the storm problems. Okay, this fleet is nearly fully completed.
Spaceborne life form
We'll upgrade it and then we'll
encountered.
send it in to remove this threat before it gets any larger. What am I? That's dying. I think they did. Whoa! The Mentat? Who's this? What the fudge? Since when? Let's get this guy in charge. Look at all this extra research bonus. The Mentat. When did we get him? That's awesome. I like that. I like him. I like him. Give him a job. I'm curious, is there any way to convince you Off-World Trading Company on stream? Oh, I'm sure there's a way you can convince me. You don't need to buy me the game. That's not what I'm implying. That's not what I'm implying at all, because I'm pretty sure that I have. As long as I have the game, then I could be persuaded. I'm pretty sure I have a key through, what's it called? Through Humble Bundle. So I need to check that first. Then we can go from there. Consumed megastructures. Oh, that's true. We do have some consumed. We still don't have the other one though. We have more Dyson swarms we can make. That's not really what we need.
New truths have been revealed.
Automate. Automate. Autobots. Oh yeah, now we can actually clean this system. Oh, hey, has it been long enough? Can we integrate you? We can! It's gonna take 72 months. Begin the process. Stream keeps stuttering. That's not
The land opens to our will.
We'll repair it for you. Give me that unit. I need it.
We build.
We don't need it. Alright. We still don't have gas production. That's wild. I don't even have the gas. That's it. That's why. Or, no, I need the gas before we can even see the science, right? No, I have the building. Why can't I place it? Oh, it's because it's already here. Oh, I'm so dumb. Never mind. Just, don't worry about me.
Construction complete.
There's a strange asteroid.
Construction complete.
Somebody study this thing. Why the interest in that game? Oh, your question, you wish to know the answer? I answered! What? What? So the answer, short answer is, yes, there is a way for you to convince me. And no, it's not that you need to buy it for me. I need to check my Humble Bundle to see if I have the key still. I'm pretty sure I do. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I do. Let's build both of those.
A voice reaches out.
Actually, on this planet, we're not going to do that. It's going to get old city streets. Or city streets. Wait, no, it was starting when I answered. So you're saying again it did? Like just now? When I was giving my second answer? What are the odds?
The land opens to
Federation? No.
Task complete.
Disintegration.
Our knowledge expands.
Wait a minute, didn't I choose? What did I choose? Mastery of nature. I haven't even used it. Resources. Could be more resources. Super speed. Alright, we're still holding on to our Unity because we can't choose psionics. We need the psionic theory technology first, so...
Another eye has opened.
Mainly because I think you would usually... I mean, you would enjoy it, but it's not really the kind of game you usually play. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry I missed that message. I kind of skipped over that. Not purposefully, just kind of happened. Cheapest. Let's go for the cheapest one. More void. Yeah, let's go for more void tech. And it's doing it again! The rift is closed. Really? That's it? That was pathetic. That was so pathetic. Yes, the Research Institute. This is going to really drastically increase our consumer goods.
Another eye has
The Fallen Empire was displeased. Apparently I didn't do something that they requested. I didn't even see their request. How am I supposed to do something when I don't know I'm supposed to do it? Alright, so we have orbital rings now. Too. That will be very useful. Eventually. I don't think we need... this one. Pretty sure now we have more removal. Yes. We have blockers to remove now. Finally. I would really like to get the 0 point. That would be nice. More districts. Reduced energy upkeep. Somebody broke our commercial pact. I don't know who or why.
Been revealed.
Very rude. Rift RNG is at its finest. Yeah. Short answer: yes, I would be willing. I could be convinced. It wouldn't take much, but I need to check to see if I own the game first. And don't buy it for me yet, because I need to check to see. All right, we're about to have a big old problem. 50 months.
The Conclave is ready to act.
More engineering. Let's go.
We build.
All right. Psionic theory. You know what? I'm going to go for it. Either way. Research upkeep and... Ooh, the curator. Don't mind me. I will definitely do that. And then we'll move this guy over here. For more science. More science. Curator archivist. So... Oh, because that's a curator. Ah. Per level, get more production and upkeep cost. So that should cost less for our consumer goods. But we are getting... we did get the research institutes, so that's gonna... really gonna hurt. Cost way more. We could swap from the tech world to the... No, we need the tech world still. Our gases are running out.
The land opens to our will.
Running out of gas. Why? We're still missing that tech. over here.
Another eye has opened. Our knowledge expands.
I'm trying to tell you to build the Grand Archive. Thank you. Right. 0-point reactor is the last one we need for that tank. 27 months. Terraforming. I still don't have the gas! Where is my gas? I need it! Ah, then there's a rare tech at the same time? Terraforming gases? Like, okay. What's the cheapest one? This would be the cheapest. Yeah. It's very frustrating. Somebody became a protectorate. What? Have I... I got too far ahead.
We build.
Now they're a protectorate. Don't worry, I'll integrate you soon enough. Too bad we can't integrate more than one at a time. It won't let you. Only integrate one subject at a time. Build. So the Storm Relief Center at one point improved resource output by like 20% across the board. It doesn't do that anymore. Why? I think they changed it, that instead of just giving 20%, it gives more overseer jobs. Where is my gas? Also, only 61 workers. Why so few?
New.
Okay. You know, the fact that our psionic empire is not becoming psionic right now is a major detriment. Let's get the Archaeo studies. That way we can shove that onto our society world. And that should help us pretty significantly.
Another eye has opened.
Make a forge. Two. More exotic gases is being reduced again. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Sell 1,000, sell a few thousand, sell some food, maybe sell some alloys. We need to buy more of those. Buy another 1,000 of you. Okay. You are upgraded and ready. We're going to send you in to eliminate this threat on our border. Because I am not going to deal with those when they become huge. We're nearing the mid-game, so it could be tactically any moment. Do the wormhole
A new
first.
body is fully known.
Yes! Reclamation Center. Civilian fabricators. Lord knows we need that.
Hostile station engaged. Another eye has.
Okay. So We only have a few mineral worlds that are doing heavy industry. I don't think that they can all do heavy industry. I think we're going to have to swap over. That is so many consumer goods from jobs. So until we get our psionics, we can't really counteract the upkeep cost. Cheapest again. Swap you out for the Archaeo study. This is going to get 1 extra science per biologist job. That one first.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
All right, first one's destroyed. Let's go this way.
Hostile station engaged.
Good. These are so much easier to deal with when they're not 150,000 fleet power. A void worm is eating our colony. It's revenge.
New
Void worm
construction
burrow is
complete.
destroyed. I will destroy you once and for all. All right, build starbase. 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 Good. Science. Can I please get the tech I need? I need the gas. How do I not have the gas? Wait a second, hold on. Is that not a... All right, where did I get the gas from? I just haven't gotten it. At all. Nope. Wait, nope. Exotic gas extraction right here. So these are for certain wells, if there is one on a planet. So essentially what that tells me, right, so we haven't had the synthetic one, the synthetic gas. We don't have any planets here with gas. Not a single one. That is sad. Not a single one. We got 13 planets. Well, 10. 10 regular planets.
New
Because 3 of them are
horizons are
ring
upon us.
portions.
The conclave is ready to act.
Ah! Exotic gas refineries! Complain and you shall be rewarded! Look at that. Oh, that wasn't even the tech we were... Yep. Well, all right. Fantastic. Okay, so under our technology should now be visible. Psionic theory. We are going to get this
We
Ibiri.
fight.
Oh my word. Yeah, get out of here, you nerds. Stop eating my planets. In fact, there is this Cthulhuid we're also going to destroy. I'm going to unblock this system and send our fleet in. It's too dangerous.
Our
Do not open
accomplishments
that storm. That would be crazy. Who would be crazy enough to do that, you know? Goodness gracious. Rainbows of fire. Okay.
Our knowledge expands.
1, 2, 3.
We build.
My bad. 6. Let's get the hyper relays. We're gonna want those. We should get them started as soon as possible. Because we got a very wide empire right now.
Construction complete.
A little too wide. Oh, we can do this! The thing! Yes! A malfunctioning reactor can finally be fixed. This was giving our districts and building energy upkeep plus 100%. Now, granted, it's just the energy upkeep, but this has been costing us a lot. Did we get that tech already? Hold on, wait a minute. I just researched that? Yeah, I did. So why aren't we doing that? There we go.
Exploration complete.
Now we'll actually start getting some gas. Wait a second, we're only getting
Our
one?
expands.
Hold on. That's 0.25 per 100 industrialists. Yeah? So why are we only producing? Not like we're barely even producing one. That's per, okay, that's per 100. So that's 0.25. That is so bad. That is so bad. Oh my gosh. That is so bad. That's such a bad ratio. Yeah, the change to the 4.1 for the plants, like the amount of materials you make for the cost,
Stars.
not even close to fair.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna run out of consumer goods now. All right, where's the consumer goods one? That's the upkeep. Don't care about the upkeep. I want the output. Do we not have that building yet? No. We have so few jobs. That's 100 jobs each, right? Yeah, 100 jobs, and we have how many? 11 districts, so that'd be 1,100 jobs. We're producing so little. 1,100 jobs. Each district. Yeah. All right. Increase artificer output. Yes. We clearly are spending way too much on our scientists, and I don't know how to reduce that. Our tech world, like, even though we're getting this 20% reduction, that's still so gosh darn expensive. What is costing you? Production overseer jobs. Ah, I see. Okay. That's not even that much. I mean, every little bit helps, right? But I mean, I could just disable it all outright. I'm gonna have to. Can't afford it otherwise. Cat hair in my mouth. Now is not the time for cat hair. Wait a minute, hold on. I have scientists here? Oh, so we still have colonists? Why do we have colonists? We're not struggling with jobs, right? Yeah, no, we got loads of jobs everywhere. But we certainly don't need them working production overseas, because it's just... this is too much. I'm gonna save us a little bit on each planet. Every little bit helps. All right. We're going to go from 300 to maybe 200? Yeah! Woo! We saved some. All right.
Our forces engage the
Ugh.
enemy.
Disgusting.
A new path lies before us.
We could fit on every planet a civilian industry. That could help. I mean, we could fit it. That'll help offset some of it.
We build. Exploration complete.
Exotic gas is still going down.
Task complete. We build.
It's
New
39.
truths have been revealed.
Oh yeah? What truths? Tell me these truths. It's nothing. Orbital rings. Oh no, that's right. So we need... let's get a few more construction ships. Just a few. We're going to need to go all the way from one side to
Our knowledge expands.
of our territory. Subsidies. Okay. Sure. Oh, right. So we did the thing, the psionic, right? Yeah. We did the check. Let's adopt the psionic tree.
The conclave is
Uh,
prepared to convene.
We now have a situation log. High chance of chaotic events. I don't know about that. We do need to start choosing these options. So now we have these cycle we place on every planet. That will be useful. I just don't know what building we're gonna place. I guess the commercial zones? But that's not on everything, is it? Luxury residencies. But the Psy-Core will replace those. I think. Right? Maybe? Let's let the civilian industries fit. But I will queue up. Cycle.
Hello there.
Hello there, Gestalt. How you doing, man? Welcome back. That's a recirculation center. That's not the Psi Core. Oops. Okay, this should help out. We're still running out of gas and many other things.
Reaches out.
All right, sell all of the energy, sell some crystals, sell some motes,
Withdrawing from hostile entities.
sell some alloys, more minerals, maybe some food, and then buy some gas and buy some consumer goods. All right, how much longer? 1 month! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot! I disabled... Oh, I canceled that. 1 second. I gotta go back to the contacts. I looked it up. Gestalt is actually pronounced... You're saying it correctly. Gestalt? Yes. I'm glad you agree. Wait, why can't I talk to them? All right, 1 month tick. We're almost fixed with our consumer goods. And now we have a problem. Oh no. We're gonna immediately start integrating the next subject. Okay, so we just gained a shed load of worlds. And one of them is, oh, we have an extra one. Let's go. This is actually pretty big. With this, we actually have a free extra RKO studies. See, we have 2 out of 1 for our Empire limit. Now, in the next month, this could explode and just disappear. It might remove one of them. I guess we'll find out. Another science. All right, so all these other planets are gonna need to be other planets. This could be a factory. Fine. Let's turn it into one. We will need more. Another factory. A forge world. Actually, hold on. Before we do any of those, I need to check each planet and see if they have any rare shenanigans. Like this one, extra society. Sorry, physics. So this one would actually be a really good physics science one. We're going to swap this to physics. Oops. Physics. 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 Gas! Woo! We finally got gas on a world with no mining. You're kidding me. .1 gas per 100 miners. That's also really bad. All right, fine. You can stay as a mixed industry with that. It actually disappoints me. Anyone else? Per farmer. Okay, farm work. We actually got gas, guys. Now we're cooking with gas. Farm support. Who's this? Gas. Gas for farms. Another farm world. Wonderful. All right. Technicians. Okay, so that's more moats. This could be a generator world. Good. Speciality. Speciality. More gas for farming. Technicians. Another generator world. It's a lot of planets to chain. All right, any of the planets that don't have a unique planetary feature are going to be like heavy industry stuff. So, a planet like this with no special features is going to be, say, a Forge World. Or Alloy. I do think that we should have enough space on here to place one of each districts, though, on every planet. It's just too useful not to do. This one, another forge. This one is civilian. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of space. All right. You are currently a science world. You don't actually have any science bonuses, so we're going to put you into a... We don't have any Unity planets, but I doubt this is going to provide a whole lot of Unity. Oh, no! Don't tell me that your civilization type has the pre-sapient shenanigans. I really hope not. Oh. Some of them do. How sad. Okay. Well. You don't have any science bonuses on this planet, so I suppose you could be more heavy industry. You're already doing technician, you're doing food. You? Heavy industry. Yeah. Heavy industry. We need more! Actually, hold on, wait a minute. We don't have any... No, we'll get it. We'll get it from the other civilian industry planets. I was going to say we don't have any planets doing trade, but we don't need that because we have the... What's it called? Masterful Crafters. So it's not a big deal. All right, a lot of these worlds need some major TLC. I really don't want to wait a month just to let it tick over. Every one of these planets has a few buildings that they really require. They're going to need the Psi Core, the medical center, luxury residence, cloning that, and the automation building. Every single one of these planets. That's a lot. It's a lot to queue up. Yeah. Imagine trying to do this live. I mean, with, like, no pausing. delete, delete. Right. Four. This is why you need a favorite buildings. Or the ability to. That would be really nice. I suppose that would be too hard to ask for, right? Too much? I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think that that's a necessity to you? A good enough quality of life that you would ask them to put it into the game? I mean, it's not very often that you have a situation like this where you gotta go through 11 additional planets, 15 or 16 additional planets to actually add. But I do. And that would be of great convenience to me. I didn't have to do that. What was the quality of life change? Favoriting buildings. You know? There are certain buildings that you would like to have like a favorites tab. Or if you like star a building or like, you know, check mark it, there's like a little check mark here. It will force it to the top. That way your favorite buildings will always be on the very top. Pikachu Johnson. Hey, welcome back, man. How are you doing today? How's your day? Oh, it's back to the homework. Okay, so they're all queued up. That's too many stations. We are way over the station count. Reduce. Reduce. Did he make... We do have more dice than Swarm. Okay. Not that we really need, but I'll take it. Actually, no, we'll keep that. We will put a station here. Fence, and we'll put one. That would be amazing. Doing good. How about you? Frustrated. Not necessarily with the game. Well, actually, yes, it's with the game. So, our series that we were doing for our multiplayer event has been cut short due to technical issues. The game is broken. I did not know that it was broken as bad as it was. I know that with every update of the game, something doesn't quite work right. Problem, though, is that what's not working right is... oh. What's not working right is... the multiplayer. It's broken. It's not working correctly. So what ends up happening is, for our multiplayer event that we were doing, every few minutes, we get a desync. Scum and villainy. Oh no. Why are these disabled? I did what? All right. I gotta say that if you're given a planet, it should reset the jobs from the previous guy. What is this? A breath of fresh air? All pops produce gas on this planet. Ah. Okay. So it was already producing gas. But now everybody produces even more gas. Also, it says all pops produce 0.5. That would be all 100 pops, right? Yeah, it needs 100. Every 100. Oh, right. Let's also delete those extra ships and fleets that they just gave us. I suppose we could hold on to some of these and combine them all. Or not. Otherwise, I'm doing all right. My health is not doing so well at the moment. Currently trying to figure out why.
We build.
Got a doctor's appointment. I mean, sorry, next week. Let's see. What the heck is going on? All right, loads of extra pops. How many pops did we actually get? A lot. Yeah, and quite a few of these are struggling with all these pre-sapiens. Curse you, pre-sapiens! It's actually rather frustrating. But hey, these new planets that we got have a lot of fantastic bonuses. Tank bound plus the class 3 singularity buildings for automated population on a ring world. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's big. More engineering. Or science. I do like science.
New truths have been revealed.
Truths. They've been revealed to me.
A new path lies
We
before
got a special event.
Another eye has opened. Forces upgraded.
There's a lot of stuff. Did we get the Risphere? We did. Let's do the Risphere now. Get our scientists to actually do something useful. Alright, so it looks like the Archeo studies did not get replaced. So we still have
New truths
an
have
extra
been
one,
revealed.
which is pretty big. I like that a lot. It's
The
actually,
land opens to our
that's really cool.
will.
It's really cool. We're gonna do massive nature on this planet too. What are we doing on the edicts? We're a little over. We don't need to map the stars anymore. That'll save us a little bit.
New truths.
We can also turn off our combat ones too. Or at least the gas ones. We don't have to turn off the other ones. Oh right, that reminds me. We were going to... Yeah, we were going to... No, Ruby, not
New
now!
voices in the stars.
Not now, not ever. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, don't flop on the floor. That is very melodramatic. Where we just, boom, lays down like, oh. She sighs a lot. It's pretty funny. Like, if she gets ignored, she'll over in the corner.
New truths have been revealed.
Go this way. Oh, the thing take like size.
We build.
Nice. I'm glad. Let's get terraforming. So I'm thinking about one of my ascension perks actually getting World Shaper. That way I could turn every planet into a Gaia world. Because Gaia worlds have extra resource out because it is a... Oh, wait, no, not spending anything. We're waiting. We need our situation log to continue.
We build.
Before we can continue. What do we need? I think we need to get to rank 2. And you could actually live on them. And that would help out for my primary species, yes. It certainly would.
New truths have been revealed.
We got the Rift Sphere. Let's go. Look at all this crazy technology we still haven't researched. Oh my gosh. Let's get better lasers. Astral splitting. Alright, science lads. What? Scientists cannot do this while sitting on a council position because it's too perilous. Oh. I didn't know that. That's good to know. And we're not losing as much gas anymore. We jumped our empire size so much that now we have incurred an extra 100% penalty. Unity.
Construction complete.
Did that push us to no. Alright, you have 37 months. I would like to vassalize this empire. Who is upset and why? What's going on, buddy? Talk to me. What's up, dude? What has you so upset? Is that because they're forced to do a job that you don't like? Probably. Uh-oh. Nobody's doing the telepath job because nobody's allowed to. Population approval rate.
Our knowledge expands.
This does improve stability, but it's not enough. Okay. Job efficiency. Capital building job efficiency. I think that would also improve. Because it gives the colonists jobs, right? It does. So that would improve the amount of stability it gives by 10%. I hope. Yeah, low stability. That's right. By the way, army. Over here. Actually, do we need to upgrade you? I think we do. Yes, we do. Absolutely. All right. Upgrade. Oh, that's the wrong fleet. I mean, both can upgrade. It's not a big deal. Whichever. More resources for each of these. That would also then give the resources to pay for it. Not bad. I'm not sure if we're going to keep those, though. All these civilian industries are nice to keep up with our Upkeep? Didn't.
We build.
So much construction. It's glorious. Glorious. Oh, right. So, our starbase here. Just start making armies, man, until you can't make any more. Yes. More armies. Kind of wish that there was like an army recruiting building on the station rather than on the planets to assist with the speed at which they actually get recruited. Let's upgrade you again. Put a different leader in charge. This guy's... I really like the trickster trait. It's pretty nice.
The land opens to our will. New horizons are upon us.
So we used this guy for a while to get extra scrap mining jobs, extra resources from him. But now we're not using those jobs. We're replacing them with physics, or society, or engineering.
New horizons. Another eye has opened.
We have established the core! Ooh, Betharian. We must have one on one of our planets, otherwise that normally doesn't appear. Interesting. Okay, so... what just happened? Oh, right, the situation log. Right, so now that we've reached tier 2, we should be able to go in here and activate these. In fact, we can finish the whole tree. Normally you can't do that. I thought you can do that before finishing. Well, Cosmogenesis time? I think so. Yeah. Knowledge is power!
Before us.
Well, Pops is power. It takes Pops to get knowledge. So,
The
Pops
land opens to
gets
our
knowledge,
will.
get power. That's how.
Our knowledge expands. Forces upgraded.
Running low on stuff. Not even sure what it is. Oh, it's probably gas. Because I just spent a ton of gas. Oops. Exotic gases are running low. Oh no. Who could have foreseen this? That's my bad. Oops. Sorry.
The land opens to
Please
our
forgive.
will. The land opens to our will.
The land opens to our will. We have the death of a great leader, a renowned leader. Oh, wait, was that the guy that was actually giving us all those wonderful bonuses? It was. I was just talking about how he became useless and then he died. That is kind of scary.
Another eye.
I was literally just talking about how we no longer have a use for him. And then he up and dies. Ooh, Chad, should I make the lathe and see if it's been fixed?
The land opens to our will.
Shit. I'm pretty sure it has not been.
New truths have been revealed.
I say yes. Reverse engineer. Oh, why you gotta startle me?
New truths have been revealed.
Trex? Well, hello, Trex. It's been quite some time. How have you been? It is good to hear from you.
New horizon. The land opens to our will.
You're already in a tank. You're basically a battery already. Our consumer goods!
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Pre-recorded message. Do not attempt to reply. One pop on our planet will be transferred. Sure.
New truths have been revealed.
New truths have been revealed. Ooh.
Forces upgraded.
I'm glad you're doing your part. They opened their borders to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute. Actually need to know exactly where they are before I upset them. Ah, here we go. The last thought. Oh, no way. No way. Okay, so these guys not only found that spot, these are the special spawn, but then they took it? The last thought is like super off limits. I thought that these guys would annihilate them. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Okay. That was unexpected. All right. North! We head north.
New horizons are upon us.
For AA batteries. Is that all I am to you?
Horizons are upon
Double
us.
A. I'd at least be triple A.
Another eye.
I see
has
how it is now.
opened.
Look at this guy. Descendant of Clone Army. How are we suddenly having an insane consumer goods problem again? Oh, the ancient refinery. Hey, that's pretty good. That should help. So. Some major upkeep change. I don't know. We really should be getting... I don't know. We're kind of doing
The
fine.
land opens
And we're going to be doing
our
even
will.
better with the rare buildings we're doing. Those planets? I don't think that this is actually necessary, but I'm not going to pass it up. This, however, is a problem. Pretty big problem.
New horizons.
Oh, right. We need to delve into the shroud, right? We need to... contacts. Shroud. Unable. Requires breaching the shroud. Situation log? No, we need to finish the ascension.
We build.
Who cares that we have full
New
psionics?
horizons are upon us.
Sorry. What's about the salvage work building? Thank you.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
All right. Bribed officials. We only have 1% crime. Why is this even an issue now? Someone's farting around and I don't like it. How dare you fart? It was not necessarily the correct terminology, but it was accurate. Sorry. Hey, Alaskan dude, welcome back, man. Hey! What's wrong with you? You're looking kind of fine to me. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Did you? And a million of you! Let's cancel 3, so we get 1, 2, 3. Let's do 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cancel, cancel. 1, 2. Oh, I'm out of minerals. Maybe I should not sell that many. We have a big trade problem. All right, we should probably be fixing up these worlds, the civilian industry worlds, then first, because we need a lot more civilian industries. Let's do that. We're having a bit of an economic crisis right about now, and we're gonna have it. Oh no, 2 months remaining. Uh-oh. The conquest goes well, maybe a little too well. And there it goes. Hey! As an authoritarian empire with at least 50,000 population, what was that achievement? Have at least 20,000 enslaved pops. I what now? I have enslaved pops? What? That's crazy. No way. Huh? Mining. Yes, you're already a miner. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. So we gain a handful of new worlds. The mining one here, it will remain mining. One of here. We're going to do a mining district. And another mining district. Yeah, we're hurting hard for resources now suddenly. Tank life is like slavery. Ooh, those are some crazy words. But you're not wrong. I would agree with that. Smart. You're gonna be an energy world? Nah, you're not an energy world. You are an industry world. Yes. Yes. Same with you. In fact, you should probably be a factory world. Because we're having factory world problems. In fact, you'll be a factory world too. I don't know why I'm talking like that. You could be one. You get to be a factory world, and you get to be a factory world. Everyone gets factory worlds. I have no minerals. I am hemorrhaging consumer goods. We're not making any more. Oh, goodness. We're having a problem. Peaceful. Consumer goods usage reduction. Thank you. We're going to delete one of those military fleets. In fact, actually, we have this one we could delete. Then we have this one we could delete. We have this one we don't need. As much as I would like to keep it, we're going to remove it so we can get our naval cap back. We need to downgrade a handful of these star bases. You get a downgrade. And you get a downgrade. And you get a downgrade. Everyone gets a downgrade. What the fudge is this? Who owns this? What is this? Fourth Dimensional Communion? Really? Oh, it's a shroud tunnel! You nerds. I'm not going to build a station there. You want a Buick, though? Too bad! No Buick for you. There's a shroud seal here. Well, these Guardians are not going to be happy. Hey, buddies. What's up? What's up? Talk to me. What's up? Sorry. Okay, so that will fix the starbase capacity. This should also fix our energy credits. It won't fix our consumer goods. We're still having a deficit of trade value, but we could sell like another several hundred of you, and we could actually start selling some of our rare resources. We have at least 10 crystals a month we can sell. Maybe 15. Really get away with it. Volatile motes we could sell per month. So like 50. We're not. Are we getting dark matter? We're getting 2 dark matter. Let's set up a trade to sell 1 dark matter a month. We can't sell the minor artifacts, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. This should help put things around a bit. At least for the moment. We are having some stability issues. You have... Why don't you have any enforcer jobs? Restore. Restore all jobs. Restore.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Restore. 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 Okay. 100% crime. You're kidding me. Also, you have 3,000 unemployed? They're all... Oh, they're all slaves. What? No. 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 The default right says citizenship. And we will integrate you. Somehow. All right, hold on. Set species rights. Full citizenship. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Chat, what? Does that mean I'm going to have even worse consumer goods here in a moment?
New truths have
A
been
few.
revealed.
That's not what happened. I was about to flip out. That would have been terrible. Tragic, even. You guys are not supposed to be slaves. Stop being slaves. Quit it. Citizenship, slaves. No! Integrate into servitude, species rights, full citizenship. Oh my word. Oops. Pre-sapient. Slavery. Prohibited. Nah, I want to be able to buy my pups too. I haven't bought any, actually. I don't know why I'm so worried about that. Okay. Full citizenship. Congrats. Even the humans have full citizenship. Right? Yeah, look at all these pre-sapients. Why are there so many pre-sapients? What is wrong with you guys? What are you doing? Slaves? Full citizenship. That actually makes a lot of sense. Why they aren't working certain jobs. Okay. That is a lot of unemployment suddenly. That is a lot. Okay. We actually lost some of our consumer good outlets. I think that's because people are now actually working the jobs I told them to work. Yes, actually. And now we're out. Hey, but everything seems to be fine now, other than our consumer goods. That's still a problem. Message retracted. I don't know what you said, Ratis Braza. Is that a bot post? Look at all these things that need upgrading and modifying and shenanigans.
New horizons are upon us.
Yeah. Minus 300 again. What the fudge is happening? Okay. Okay. I could do this. I really don't want to. I really want to replace all these buildings. Let's just go to these worlds, the civilian worlds. Civilian worlds need jobs, right? Or are they already being worked? They're already being worked. Okay. Blind. You can have improvements. I don't know if we need these on every world. I'm thinking that instead of this, like these individuals, would we replace these with the ancient refinery instead? That way it would just take up one building and we would get all resources. And instead we could do specialists for these jobs. We'll do that for each of these planets. But we'll do it on these civilian industries first. It's a little bit more important. If I have the resources for it. Sorry the event didn't work out. Probably next week when I catch your stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope you have a wonderful week. Enjoy your weekend. I look forward to seeing you next week. Take care, Wardens. Have an awesome night, man. See you soon. I hope.
The land opens to our will. The conclave is prepared to convene.
A conclave. Somebody got maimed. Wow. What a nerd. Industry. We'll replace. We have one mining district. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of materials. There's so much to do and not enough minerals to do it with.
We build.
Our leader has retired. Okay. Yay! 3% more happiness for the entire empire. Know how? But we got some more happiness. You are the wrong. Oh, I queued you up to be, but I didn't change you. All right. Swap from. Plus 10 intel. Is that permanent intel, or I just have current intel?
New truths have been revealed.
Am I going to immediately start losing all that intel? It's like, oh, your intel is falling because you haven't upkept it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, dude. Thanks, civilian. 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 Okay. Search. More resources. 5% across the board is pretty good. Oh. More unemployment. On what planet? Wait, hold on. What was that called? Cervasis? Cervasis Crystal. Okay, we're gonna declare war for vassalization. That's right. Take no prisoners. Take some prisoners. Actually, take all as prisoners. Every prisoner. Leave no one in prison, no one unimprisoned. Words are hard sometimes, chat. Sometimes I don't brain real good.
New horizons are upon us. Hostile station engaged. The enemy draws near. Hostile entities in range.
Oh no. Anyways.
The enemy
Why use
draws
big brain
near.
when small brain worked just as good?
Hostile station engaged.
You know, if we keep saying the word brain, I think gaming brain might have something to say. Brain, 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 brain. Oh, he's listening in and he's getting upset because I just keep saying brain.
The land opens to our will. Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Yes, the psionic ascension has completed.
A new path lies before us.
Communicate. Oh, please tell me it's the one we already want. Imagine the luck. Yeah, the very one we're already looking for. All right, you going south? They are going south. We'll catch them. Why would I have something to say? The brains aren't gaming after all. Yours are. In fact, you're still doing pretty good. Why don't we have a commercial pact? Number of... Oh, you already have too many. And you don't trust me very much. No, actually, no, you do trust me. We just have a very long distance between us. By the way, Maku is still alive. And Uldoreth is still alive. In fact, you didn't lose any land. You're actually invading them. The Shroudy Offensive War of Lordship. You're in an offensive war to subjugate the people who fought you. Wow. Okay. How the turns have tabled. It is glorious. Yes. The patron of desire. We will move towards it. Clear a blocker. Like any blocker? Also, blocker. I hardly... Oh. Well, hello there, NVIDIA. How are you? Now, that is a name I have not seen in the chat in a long time. How have you been? What's new with you? If I cancel these, and then I queue them back up, and then clear them, that might count.
New truths have
Do this
been
one first.
revealed.
Resigning them to the staircase. Send him to the staircase. That's like his version of the lathe. All right, the enemy fleet has been spotted in the north. It's... Oh. Well, that's a problem. This defensive station has anchorages rather than guns. What kind of defensive station is that? That's a problem. More! Let's go, Taya.
Engaged.
Saving up all those points, huh? I mean,
The land
we'll be coming
opens
back to Bannerlord at some point. I guarantee it. We're actually in the positives! We have no deficits! This is a glorious revolution, or period of time. We're in the golden age, is what it is. And we're nearing mid-game.
Our
It's
knowledge
named the Stairmat. Is it really? I'm gonna find out. I'll find out here in just a second. How did we unlock the resort world for free? Oldobot. Stairmaster Uldoreth, the loyal and dubious. How could it be loyal and dubious at the same time? You answer me this. I must know. Right. Automation, loaning vats, luxury residence, medical center, and cycle. We'll do the same thing for this one. Cycle, medical, luxury, vats, automation. Sorry. We'll do the same here. All these planets need these buildings. I don't like that I keep going in reverse order each time. It's just more convenient that way. Oh, you need destroyed stuff. Look at all these things we're gonna explode. Psychor, medical center, luxury residence, loading vats, and automation. Oh, you already have all that stuff. Well then, look who's Mr. Fancy here. What about you? You can still use it. In fact, oh no, we did do that. Okay. As a question for you later. You can ask question. Sounds good. I got somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour still left in me. Actually, now that I'm talking about it, my chest is starting to hurt again. It's like, it's out of sight, out of mind. Well, no, not out of sight, out of mind. I get distracted. Like, much like how you guys can play a game for a few hours, and then as soon as you take a break, you realize, oh, I've been hungry this whole time. You've just been so distracted that your brain hadn't registered that that was an issue. Similar circumstance.
The land opens to our will.
Yes! The calling of opportunity. Look how far we went with this. Build any building. Really? Any building. 100 attunement. All right. What happens if we get maximum? 100% attunement. We got like 200.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Buildings being built. It says any building, right? I just built like 5 buildings. No, I'm doing districts. I see, there is a difference.
Station engaged. New horizons are upon us.
Right, with this, we should have
Construction complete.
this empire
Battle has
well and truly
commenced.
under hand. The third style
New
with that.
truths have been revealed.
Hey, Embers. How you doing, man? Thank you for the crack. Is that a hydration reminder? Because I can certainly use it. You know, if you have a hydration, it's better. We could definitely use more. I mean, eventually there will come a point where I don't need to spend that much on mineral mine, like for stuff. But as of right now, it's
Hostile
very
station
helpful.
engaged. The land opens to our will.
It opens to our will.
New horizons are upon us.
You know what? With all this extra influence, I really should be doing... Hold on. Let's take a little bit of a break off war and other things. We need you to claim the rest of these systems that we're missing. Because border gore is disgusting. And the other construction ships need to continue the hyper relay. What? Excuse me? Oh, you're way up there. Well, poop! Alright, did I already queue this one up? No. What a snake of travel. An L? Oh no, we have an L gate. I didn't realize that. Okay. All right. We're going to have to deal with that. Where the heck are all these guys? Oh, they're probably on the other side of the war. Yeah, they're in the north. All right. Let's invade their other worlds. It should be. Where are you guys? Oh, you stopped. That actually makes a lot of sense. Why don't you come in here? Go all the way around. And then you should be able to catch up. That is the wrong group. You're supposed to follow the fleet. Screw that.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
How we're not at 100%? Alright, so do we need to delve again in order to make our exchange? Thank you for the hydrate. That sounded bad. I mean, when you say it out loud, yes. And out of context, I would agree. So, but I know what you meant. That's okay.
Hostile station engaged. Spaceport silenced. New
Secret fealty
horizons are upon us.
from who? You don't really have anything. It's like such a small empire. That is a lot of Dyson swarms. What? Are you producing science? What a bad... What? More science? Some of these Dyson swarms need to be destroyed. What is with this? Why does the AI do this? Any Death Star level weaponry? Not yet. We're working towards it.
The conclave is ready to has commenced.
What? Hold on. Ah, okay, it's just the system we're in. Alright, well, with this starbase, we should be able to heal. We do need a seat here, though. Did we get that science fragment for the lightning weaponry? I don't think we did. Pretty sure we missed it, which is unfortunate.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Yes! Invade the planet! Alright, let's get our reinforcements in there, too.
Our knowledge expands.
We should probably start queuing up another... Oh.
We build.
Never mind, we already are. I was gonna say, let's queue up another army. Then realize I still had like 50 bajillion of them queued up. Food per farm. Resource out. You know what? Actually, we will keep that. Because that's gonna help out our exotic gas production.
Our knowledge expands.
Hey! Peaceful consumer goods reduction. Kavothi! Well, hello? Kavoth. It's probably Kavoth. How you doing today? Welcome.
Another eye has opened.
Alright, now that these two fleets are together, we can combine them.
The enemy draws near.
Alright, let's grab this real quick. We'll come down here, we'll grab those two systems. I actually don't know if that's necessary. We really just have to occupy them. We could just... No, I think we should be efficient about it. Yeah, we're gonna have to come down here and... no. Okay. Take. Then we'll go back north. We'll come in, we'll grab these systems. This territory. Then we'll continue. Shield technology. Okay. That's nice and all. But those are going to be pitiful in comparison to the psionic shields we'll be getting. Which we should take a look at our planets again. Do we want to replace these? Hey! Would give us more biologists. Provide amenities. What amenities? Oh, only if there's fauna. Kavoth. Hey, chicken! Welcome back, man. You're a good man. I am? Thank you, chicken. I really appreciate that. Thank you, booty. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing today, chicken? All right. Scroll down a bit. We have, oh, more districts of it. Any other planets with it? Yes. Okay. Let's go back to the jobs. Let's see what else we're missing. I think it's down on this one. So this one and beyond. This way. I mean, we could queue up a little bit. Not that it's necessary. You need to be changed. Let's do Visit Center, Research Institute, Data-driven and supply depot. And then we'll do the research lab. Oh, you already have a research lab. I didn't even know that. All right, that's fine. Civilian industry, this one's already queued up. This one's pretty much fine. Hey, look at that! Wow, I really appreciate that. First time showing up. I don't even think. Have you followed yet? This is your first time talking and you've already subbed. That is massive. That's really cool. Thank you. Am I using any mods? No. No, it's a vanilla playthrough. I rarely ever use mods, mostly because the game already has enough in it, in my opinion, that I don't need them. But it also has another factor where if somebody asks me a question or they want to see what it is I'm doing and understand why I'm doing it, they don't have to worry or fret about, oh, that's something from a mod, or, you know, the UI is different or whatever. So I don't play with mods. Not that I never have, but I'm currently not, and I usually don't. More heavy industry. Let's get this. Oh, I can't get that. All right. We should get at least one of each of these, and then more heavy industry. Good, you're already set up. Perfect. We're probably just gonna do more foundries. We'll do regular resources on this. Oops, not that one. Get out of here. Farming. Yes. Each. Good. More farming. Frack, sorry. Oh, yeah. You're getting screwed over in Stellaris. The game keeps giving you ridiculous energy deficits. Okay. Question. Now, anytime somebody's having a problem, I do my usual explanation. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the game. But make sure under your policies and edicts, so under government policies and edicts, check to see if you have capacity subsidies available. This is usually a very powerful starting research that you get from your physics. I would recommend activating it because it would double, well, it would give you 50% more technician output, which usually helps with energy deficits. It's not always going to be the case. Another one is if you are using automation on any district, I would recommend not doing that because it costs an insane amount of energy. So unless you have good energy upkeep, don't use automation. It's usually not worth it unless it's on an energy generating world. And that's all it's doing. Then it could be worth it. The other thing, check your starbase capacity. Make sure that you're not over your starbase capacity because each starbase over the capacity, you get a 25% debuff. 25% per starbase. It's not even like oh, you're 11 out of 10? That's a 10% debuff? No, it's 25% each. So if you had 30 star bases and you get one extra, then that means all 30 or 31 now have 25% more cost. And that could be a killer, especially if you absorb another empire or you take more space. You know, you'll have like, if you had like just four extra star bases, that is 100% more cost for all star bases, which can add up. So be careful about that. Not on Twitch as much anymore. Gotta use up that Twitch sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's very generous of you spending it here. Yeah, so those are usually my go-to check these things and make sure. Also, if you have an energy world, make sure that they're actually under your economy. Make sure they're actually working the job. So the automation might think, well, food is technically more important, so they'll work food, or they will like disperse them between food and minerals. you may need to force that job to ensure that you're making enough. You can also try getting a trade deal with someone. Trade deals are pretty good. Trade deals are a good way to get more trade value, which then you could use to gain energy credits. Also, if you have chosen under your Unity, if you had chosen Mercantile, right? Let's see. It's one of these. So you get. Actually, no. Is it innate? It might be innate. Trade policy, wealth creation. 50. Yeah, no, I guess it's default now. That's right. So 50% of your collected trade gives you free energy credits. I wouldn't say free. Actually, no, that is free. Because it doesn't get turned into. 50% of your trade earns you energy credits. So you're seeing I'm getting 26 right now from trade because I'm barely doing any actual trade. My trade with another empire is very little. Very little. So commercial packs are pretty good. They're always good on energy districts. More so, yeah, they are good on energy districts. It would be more advisable for you to have population working that job because then it won't cost as much. But if you're struggling with population, automation on an energy world is a good idea. As long as your energy world is a good one. If you have an energy world that's like, there's only like 6 districts, this might not be the best planet for it. But if you had one with 16 districts, now that could be worth it. What the fudge? Boat harvesting. Wait a second. Wait a second. So it's not just a building, it's a district specialization. So these food ones that we're doing, it's an agricultural focus. Mind if I change that to gas capturing? Okay then. All right. I think I misunderstood that on quite a few of these. No agricultural focus, gas capture focus. Let's swap these around. Let's check the other world too. Gas capture. Okay. All right. That's massive. I say that all the time, and I don't like that I do it now that I've recognized that I do that. Oh man, Chad, that's massive. That's huge. Oh my word. Okay. 1, 2. There's 0 mining districts on this planet? I don't think I've ever seen a planet with 0 districts. That's actually unusual. Huh. Okay. Odd. Yeah. We do want you to do it. Versus more mining. Unless you have mining bonuses, which you don't. You're supposed to be energy. So let's make it. Wait a second. Wanting a civilian industries on an energy world? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a civilian world, but we already have several. And I wasn't calculating this when I was doing my choices, so I think it'll be fun. Oh, I'm lacking minerals again. Really? Okay. All right, what do we want to do? Unyielding. We're going to go for unyielding.
Conclave is prepared to convene.
That's a good one. Let's go for this. Defensive armies will produce more unity. We'll go from 1.9 to something else. Almost nothing. Like maybe 100. Automation always gives you good district. The amount of energy you get is usually enough to pay for the automation. By the way, I finally found out how to become the crisis in the game. Okay. Did any of my tips help you at all with your energy upkeep? Also, make sure your fleets are docked. That is something that a lot of players tend to forget, is that on your station that you keep your ships, if you have the crew quarters, it reduces the upkeep cost by 25%, which can be pretty big. So make sure that if you're not using them, they're docked. They need to have the green icon if they're docked, and they're getting the bonus. If they're yellow, then they're not getting the bonus. They have to be green to be getting the bonus. The subsidies, nice. You could do the same thing for the minerals as well. Although doing the minerals also increases the energy usage, right? The upkeep. In fact, actually, this is pretty. If I'm not mistaken, the Mind Wardens. Poschettio. Okay. I'm not sure what the Mind Wardens are going to do, but they're giving a threat. They got a fleet. Oh, and it's hostile. Oh, no. I really hope it's not a total war, because then they're just going to blow everything up. That would be really unfortunate, especially since I'm already at war. I suppose what we could do, I don't know how much more I could fit in the fleet. Seems like a fair bit. Do we have battleships? We do. All right, we're going to lower the Corvette count. We're going to lower the destroyer, the cruiser, and we're going to increase the battleships. But to go to our battleships, we don't have access to XL weaponry. We will be doing the carrier corps. Actually, no, we're not going to do the carrier corps yet. The reason why is because we have bad carrier technology, so it's not really worth it. And we will reinforce. Yeah. All right, so they're going to harass our entire northern border. So we're going to do this little war collection. As long as they don't have a total war.
Another eye.
Are they just sitting there? What are they doing? I don't know. Ooh, fleet command limit. That is actually very useful right now. Plasma thrusters. Nothing, they just look at you angrily. They're standing there. Menacingly. All right. How is our construction ships doing, huh? It's a deal, buddy. Their fleet is moving. Their fleet is missing. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. All right, let's reactivate some of our combat information.
In the stars. Our spaceport is under siege.
Huh? Also, no, seriously, where did they go? They're missing. They had a 30,000 fleet that's just gone. Because I could see, I have the info. I could see into all of these systems. So they're just MIA. Did they jump?
Hostile station engaged.
Oh my gosh, if they had jump drives,
New horizons.
I might be screwed. I am way out of position. I'm trapped and I need help. On the floor, there's a huntsman spider the size of your fist, and you're trapped on the bed. All right. You need to call someone to help you. You need to leave the room and lock the door. And you need to call an exterminator. Huntsman spiders are dangerous. Organic pop-up cake production. Only 2.5%. That is pitiful. That is so bad. Why is that so bad? All right, all of our energy generating worlds need a little bit more TLC. That is so many planets that could be doing way more, but they're not. And why is that? Because we don't have the available jobs. Nobody cares to move here. We need 1,000 pops on each of these to get this bonus. 1,000 sapient pops. Thank you, game, for clarifying. I appreciate you. All right, do we still have unemployed? We don't have any unemployed. That is most unfortunate. Huntsman spiders in Australia are just large, non-poisoning. I thought huntsman spiders are the ones that have the no, it's the recluse. It's the recluse that's the dangerous one, right? Yeah, the recluse is the one that the brown recluse. It's the one that if it bites you, your tissue will dissolve with necrosis or something like that. Yeah. Those are the dangerous ones. So you're fine. Everything's fine. I'm sure you're fine. Right. Also, what the heck is this? No production overseers. In fact, many of these worlds need to have all of those jobs disabled. We could just disable the stuff up to the automation point. It doesn't have to be everything. But we do need to disable. Its bias causes necrosis. Oh, no, I'll come by later. Yeah, you leave the room then. So it's not the huntsman, right? I'm pretty sure it's the brown recluse is the one that causes that problem. Also, why are you listed as a tech worker when you're doing heavy industry? You silly Billy. All right, this should alleviate a lot of our population to allow them to do more important jobs. Because these jobs, these planets, have only like one district each. Wait a second, you have no automation. Ah, it's because it's being built. Right, well, you're going to be like, we'll just turn it off. It's not a big deal. Wait. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We'll just turn it off. off. Turn it. All right. So now we should have a few thousand for the population. I might be able to do that. We don't have a ton of energy. We can buy some. But with that, we can move all of our civilians onto our homeworld. We actually have a ton of civilians already on the homeworld. Do we really? 6,000. Okay. I did not know this. We're going to move a few thousand onto these other worlds. We only need enough to fill up the job to 1,000. And then we can upgrade the planet. Do the same on these worlds. Okay. Hopefully they don't move off the planet before we get the upgrade. You guys can move afterwards. You can go live on another world. I just need enough of you to trick the bureaucracy to let me, you know, upgrade. That's all. Why do demons spawn trouble? I don't even want to think about it, Fred. I really don't like spiders. Pretty fair amount of arachnophobia. In fact, if I saw something that large in my room, the stream would be canceled. Hands down.
Our knowledge expands.
That's not good. All right. What's happening? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm still worried about the Mind Wardens. They're just gone. I don't know where they went. Like, they gotta be around here somewhere, right?
Another eye has opened. Another eye has opened.
Another eye has opened. My eyes are open. Ooh, uplift. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not?
Hostile station engaged.
Or ship weapon damage? Yes, please. You get you. That's. Wait. Cancel. Ah, man. I mean, we could. No, I don't know. I don't think that that's necessary. Like, we're already going to get this bonus here. I don't think we need to double dip. Right? Once we get the Aura of Desire, all of our upkeep is going to be drastically reduced from jobs. I don't think that that's going to be necessary. We're going to end up with so many resources. I think we should just stick with what we've got. All right. Not enough minerals. I always need more. It's never enough. Okay. Man, the ship is slow.
New truths have been revealed.
Ah, arc furnaces. I'll take that tech. No skipping. All right. A lot of our construction ships are done with what they were doing. So let's get our
New horizons are upon us.
or not. New horizons, huh? Ooh, climate restoration. Sure. If we get climate restoration, we could do the Gaia world stuff next. All right. Within the next 10 years, if we can get megastructure engineering, that would be ideal. I don't think we're gonna get it, but I hope we will.
Construction complete. The land opens to our will.
Where did their fleet go? Kind of just disappeared, right?
A voice reaches out. New horizons are upon us.
Wait, I haven't even finished my first contact with him. Maybe that's why. That could be why.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Nuh-uh. Actually, yes, it is.
Spaceport
Camel spider? Oh, come on.
Another
Now you're just being
eye has
ridiculous.
opened.
Spiders don't look like camels. No, I know exactly what
Hostile
a camel
station
spider is.
engaged.
And those are terrifying. We have linked the relays.
The
Woo!
land opens to our will. Hostile station engaged. Our spaceport is under siege.
Yes, gateway travel. That's the penultimate to what we need, and we can get the covenant. Yes, 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 yes. Give,
Spaceport silent.
give. We have this sanctum of desire. Where are we going to put it? We can't afford that. That's a problem. Why can't we afford this? It's because we're not making any Giro. Oops. Hey, what happened to our beat crisis? We need more advanced logic.
New
New technologies gives us some. Scalarium vassals. And controlling a science axis. The neural chips, I don't think are going to do us much good. We can get the lathe just to test it out. But the amount of time and effort that we would put into actually getting the lathe, I'm afraid that it just won't do anything. All right, are we at that point where
Hydrate or
we are not getting
dihydrate?
extra pops? I think we're going to replace all of our cloning vats now. Hello, Embers. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're going to replace all of our cloning vats with the Astral Siphon. Every single one. P is the replace function. Hey, the upgrades went through. Let's go. Huh? What? Oh. Daddy Longlegs? Oh, is that what a huntsman spider is? Oh. Daddy Longlegs are supposed to be really good. Is that what a huntsman spider is? Man, you had me worried. I mean, I don't like a daddy longleg either. I mean, it's still a spider. But I will say that, out of all the spiders you can have in your house, like, that is probably one of the best ones to have. They're usually very gentle when it comes to, like, humans. They hardly ever bother humans. And they tend to just eat the bad stuff. Like, yeah. Oh, wait, oop. No cloning that. No more. No more! No more cloning that. Ah, fudge. I accidentally clicked off the planet.
New truths have been revealed.
Sorry, going a little crazy there. Oh, wait. Or is this supposed to be a generated district at all? This is supposed to be a civilian industry. I need a, like a Simus dance. Oh wait, no, I have a Simus dance emote. I'm like, I need a Simus dance emote. As if I don't already have one. Wait. You like this song? Maybe. It's got a good beat to it. Well, I hope you're not judging me or anything. Not enough minerals! Fudge! Alright, you know what? I should not have done that bit. Oh man, my chest. Why did I do that?
Another eye has opened.
Let's get the lathe. Actually, no. Wait. Yeah, sure. Daddy Longlegs, Huntsman, and Camel Spiders are three different things. I put them in increasing order of scariness. Oh, really? I thought that Daddy Longlegs was the Huntsman. Okay, I guess I misunderstood. I don't think you know what a camel spider is, mate. I've seen images of camel spiders. I know what they look like, and they are terrifying. Oh man, we're already nearing 5 hours. All right, we're gonna have to be coming to a close here at some point. I can't keep it up, chat. Confirm the covenant of desire.
Our knowledge expands.
I expanded my knowledge. It's so expansive. The most expanded of knowledge. He's mine. Oops. No! What? Hey! Hey! I'm clicking on things. Don't you unclick me. Don't you unclick when I'm clicking. Somebody died. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh hey, we did the thing. All right, well, let's crush the rebellion. It's not really. I'm the one who's invading. If anybody's in the wrong, it's me. Oh, it's more. Yes, more. I would love more. Thank you, more. I need to put you on my best mineral world. Which, honestly, I don't really have a fantastic mineral world. This is my best mineral world. Okay. You give Dro per mining job. So, more mining jobs. In fact, we're gonna change this from a heavy industry to a mineral world then. Oh wait, it's already listed as a mineral world. Fudge. Get our new renowned official. Make him immortal. I'm sorry, did he just die again? What the heck is going on?
Hostile station engaged.
So he's gonna take responsibility for my addiction to Bannerlord BLT. Nope. I take no responsibility. It wasn't me. Who's gonna blow themselves up? Oh, somebody blew up their world. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Anyways.
Construction complete.
Oh shoot, I was gonna go out today.
Our knowledge expands.
Need to go pick up prescription. I got stuff I gotta do.
We fight.
I don't wanna. I just wanna play. I just wanna do more video games.
Construction complete.
I don't wanna do anything else.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
No, not the enemy's world.
The Conclave is ready to act.
All right. I'm gonna save. Oh, the save already exists? Too bad. All right. That's enough. That's enough for now. I can't. I'm gonna injure myself if I'm not careful. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. I really appreciate you. We're nearing 5 hours. With games like this, I tend to go at least 5 hours or more. But my health is not doing too well. So, less today is more tomorrow. If I do too much today, then I won't be able to do anything. So, I'm going to go pick up a prescription. Maybe I'll get some Taco Bell for dinner as a reward. Yeah, get some Taco Bell. Of course, now that I'm ending my stream, the dog is like, oh, is it time now? Now we get attention? Rubadoo. A Rubadoo. A Ruby girl. Back up. Yeah, hello. Oh, how are you? Yeah, that's a good girl. Oh. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Oh, she doesn't like booping. Okay. Well, thank you again, everybody. I'm going to go get the ducks a little bit of attention and myself some attention. Hey! That's a familiar looking Kong. Yes. So Kong, or Chewy, that makes the Kong toys, or at least I think Chewy does. These are like heavy duty toys. I know. Good girl. We have several Kong toys. Go on. Wow, she didn't even flinch. She's still just resting her head on my lap. Anyways. Nesmir, hello, how are you? That's the only thing that survived? Yeah, the Kongs are fantastic. Chewy does a really good job at a lot of their toys. They tend to be very robust, even for dogs that like really shred things up. The Kongs are really good. And thank you very much for the follow. So we will be doing a raid here in just a moment. But if you have enjoyed today, feel free to follow if you haven't done so already, like some others have. That way, you know, I know that I'm doing something right and you're willing to come back for more. We will continue this playthrough tomorrow. Although it wasn't planned that this was going to be a single player. Unfortunately, our multiplayer event failed due to performance problems with the game. Yeah. We'll probably do our Crusader Kings event then soon. We'll probably do it before the DLC release. I mean, we still don't even know exactly when it's releasing, so definitely. Yeah. And we will be coming back with more Bannerlord at some point, with Twitch integration. Maybe before or after the update. I don't know. The DLC that's coming out will have a lot of changes, and the mod will break. So if it gets updated, we'll play it. If not, we'll have to revert our save. Bannerlord when? I don't know. I really don't. Let's get a raid going. Who are we going to raid today? Oops. Yes, good girl. Good girl. Who's live right now on stream? We got a few people to choose from. Burke is playing again. He's doing Alien Rogue Incursion. Oh, that's from the Alien franchise. Rogue Incursion? Is that a multiplayer game? I've not heard of this before. Right? Oh, accepting raid suggestions? Yeah, I could take a raid suggestion. We haven't really taken raid suggestions in a while, because no, like people just haven't really been suggesting. But if we get multiple, I mean, they have to be preferably wholesome people, you know. I tend to choose whoever's the smallest view count. So if somebody suggests somebody with 100 views and somebody suggests somebody with 10, I tend to choose the 10, barring some other requirements. So who do you think we should raid today? Ollie Mayhem. Says for me. Ollie Mayhem 45. Yeah, I recognize this guy. Oh, he's playing StarCraft. Sure. Let's go give him a raid. Have a wonderful night, everybody. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Arts Adventures. Bye.